Konnichiwa. How are you all doing tonight? I hope you're having a good one. I haven't actually done anything in game from last night, even though I said I might. I haven't actually done it. But konnichiwa. Yeah. Literally exactly where I logged off. So we just unlocked the outpost management thing, and we unlocked the ability to use the sub PAC. Return to the shelter, which is down in the hole. I might start exploring through stuff tonight, we'll see. Like through the previous area, etc. for unlockables.
Alright guys, this is the ventilation shaft.
I know this place. Ginny and I used to play hide and seek here. When those breakers came, Soth had us block every path and trail. Don't want no raiders to sneak up on us.
Smart thinking. Then boom, everything moved instantly.
Breaker Central is up ahead, but I'm afraid we won't be much help beyond this point.
It's alright, we'll take it from here.
Ginny?
And she's gonna be your guide. No, she's not.
I got a small present for you.
Ginny, weren't you supposed to be resting?
Good to see you back on your feet, Ginny. Looks like the suppressants are doing their job.
Beginner ad break starts in just a moment. I'm sorry.
Please have this, Miss Perlica. I drew it myself. Wish you
Oh.
the best.
But why is she wearing the End Minister's mask? If it's between her and Perlica, why get me involved?
This is such a beautiful drawing. Thank you so much, Ginny. Take care of Ginny, Karja. Keep a close eye on her condition. I've left you a prescription and more medication. Ask Mr. Soth if there's anything you don't understand.
Remember, boy, family is a treasure. Be a good brother to her.
I can't get over how dark those scars are. It makes it look like it's scars like this, but infected with originum.
Yes, definitely. I'll keep that in mind. Thank you so much.
Karja, did you find Uncle Mark?
Not yet, Ginny. But we'll try our best to find him.
Uncle Mark.
Yeah. Mark was a good Wooster crewmate. He helped us escape to this place and carried Ginny the whole way. That's why she's so worried about her.
So where did Mark go? Is he safe?
I don't know. Mark helped us settle in, then headed out with the others. He never came back to the cave.
Standing around guessing won't get us anywhere. We should try our luck in the Landbreakers' territory.
I can't remember if they were actually using people for work or what.
Hope we don't find Mark there. It's too risky for non-combatants. Let's move out ASAP, team.
Cool drawing unlocked. Aw, yeah.
I hope Mark and his crew are alright.
Soth's notes, thank Talos for this cave. It's just big enough for everyone. A kid managed to catch a long ear and is raising it as a pet. I hope we get rescued soon before we have to kill that poor little thing for food. We're running out of food, meds, everything. What will happen to us when the supplies are gone? A slow death.
Really did get them.
Landbreakers don't do hostages or ransom.
Oh, they don't do hostages. Handwritten memo. I want to go home. I miss my desk and my chair and my bed with soft sheets, but it's turned into a wicked lair of prowling wildland beasts. I want to go home. I miss the hot warm soup over some crimson stove fire, but now a furnace stands there roaring like a grim bloody beast. I want to go home. I miss the golden sunshine and breeze of evening time, but it's now filled with scalding smoke and seizes up our throats. No one wants to go home because the place is no longer our own.
I believe they are still alive and well.
Naive. I should actually go back and make gear for my characters.
We got rocks blocking the path. Those simple explosives there should be able to blast apart the rocks.
Why do these people have explosives? That's the real question. I love how casually they toss it.
blighted waste. Wolfguard, is this part of the Bone Crusher's culture?
The Bone Crushers would use blighted materials when igniting their dance stacks. But clearly, there isn't any dance stack here.
What are you worried about?
The blight can interfere with all sorts of Originium activities. As of now, we only know of a few ways of utilizing it.
There's smoke in it.
The same should apply to the Bone Crushers. In the past, they would simply discard blighted waste that built up in the dance stacks. But this place seems to be stockpiling the material.
So the LBs came up with a new way of using it? They're actually doing science?
Science, puff puff. We need to thoroughly investigate this place. I'm sure there's nothing to interact with.
No sign of external injuries or struggle. There's residue in the respiratory tract, and glyphs etched onto his hands. Embrace the abyss, gain new life. I believe that's what it means.
And that's the blighted residue. If it's bright orange, it's the stuff that kills you.
I see marks of scraping on this blighted waste. Someone's been collecting the shavings.
Hi, Cyanide. How are you tonight? It's Edmund Sasha.
Conclusions?
They're trying to absorb the blight. Accidenti. I've never seen
Darn
anything
it.
this crazy.
Accidente.
Neferit has turned the Bone Crushers into something very different.
Are you playing Endfield as well, Cyanide?
Wolfguard, what does the deep mean to the Bone Crushers?
The Ether side. They have always worshipped the Ether. That's why they avoid using Originium. They would only use devices based on witchcraft, such as dance stacks.
Hope day's going well. Mine's going good. Grinding some Enfield as well. Yep, mine's going good as well. Thank you for asking. Glad to hear you're enjoying the game. I played the first beta for it, and it was quite polished even back then. So they use the Blight and worship the Aether.
The blight arises out of ether. It is natural for them to worship the birthplace of the blight. That being said, since this landbreaker was trying to absorb the blight, could it be an attempt to embrace the
Frost emote. Frost has such cute emotes. I always like using the WTF emote.
Breakers are never short on crazes, but the Ether isn't like Originium. It can't be used directly as a weapon.
Hi, Sinful. How are you tonight?
The Bone Crushers never did this before. Maybe we should stop treating them as a
The
warlord.
beans are good. You like this new emote? Oh, she's got a dink donk emote. Cute rat spotted. Hi, Banana. How are you doing? You don't seem to like them very much. They're probably thinking about mischief. You don't like them much.
Other landbreakers probably hate the pack more, since we work with you, Endfield. But who cares what they think?
I feel like, is this what went to a treasure room and then we turn back? Or no, this actually goes outside. How you liking the game? I know you played the beta. Definitely enjoying it. The combat is a bit lackluster to me, but I hope when the game advances, it'll be a bit more intricate, or like a bit more planning how you actually attack rather than just basic spamming damage.
And give us a way to reach the valley.
But I played the Arknights mobile game for like 5 years, so I like seeing the somewhat familiar characters. I like the atmosphere of the game, and I really like how they've transferred the 2D anime art style of Arknights into the 3D world here. The other friend that played it didn't super enjoy it. I can understand that. It feels like they're trying to appeal to Arknight players, but also not trying to. Like they're trying to do their own spin-off thing. So while there is some familiarity to it, there is also a part of it that's completely turned on its head. That stuff they can always evolve in the future. Banana is a very good girl, and we all appreciate getting to see her every single day. So thank you for being such a wonderful person who we all appreciate, Banana. You are a very good girl. W and Enfield then. Like, honestly, I would have personally preferred it if they actually made this game on Talos 1. if they actually made it with the regular factions that we know, if we could have been on a land ship traveling the world and doing stuff, kind of like how Girls Frontline 2 has a land ship. Because I've thought about being on a land ship so much, playing the regular Arknights and doing the dailies and seeing that image of the Doctor in the wind on top of the place, etc. So that would have been my favorite thing. So I can understand that turning some players off. But I'm still eager to see where this game goes.
Alright, time to demolish some stacks.
Get stacked!
What was that?
And the animations they do from head tilts and gestures and stuff have been, like, perfected in this, I feel.
Don't be affected by her arts. Let's keep going.
There's a character who looks completely like Angelina from the previous game named Gilberta, and her animations are absolutely adorable if you ever get to see her in game. The characters are very pretty. You're very pretty.
Where are we headed? Originium will carve a path for us. Watch this! Awesome, right?
But I like how smooth all this stuff is. You played the mobile version for a couple of months and years, but then years ago you didn't like it anymore. That's completely fair. More animation and movements than Hoyoverse games, that's for sure. Oh, was that just sit on the bench? Yay! That's how you can tell it's going to be a good game. They let you sit down. Your characters don't have to stand up for their whole life. I think those are the trinket slots that I can finally make. I haven't spent much time at my base yet because I've just been trying to unlock the main story stuff. Last night I was trying to unlock dailies and sanity that you can spend before I ended, and I managed to do just that. So today I can play it slower and actually explore stuff. I don't think you can do a running jump. It's fine. Base stuff. You don't like the base stuff? I kind of like the idea of it. I've never played Factorio or stuff like that, but I still think it was a little neat. Scratched an itch I didn't know I had.
Orlean is a fragment of a shattered universe.
Excuse you?
Distances to be here, right before us.
A shattered universe? Scribbles of insanity, boss blesses, our future is glory, all deniers and weak trash are dead, they do not deserve a blessing, do not be a denier. Oh, it hurts your brain, especially someone who wants to fully optimize it, but you still like the idea.
Easy victory.
Records of zealous joy. Days weak, haze fire shall scorch their throats. Their giant gates will not stop us. Boss is so smart. Praise the banana of wallpaper even more. No, but hi sleep. Banana is an absolutely cutie patootie lemon scooty, and we are so glad to be here. So thank you for using up all these points because people have nothing else to spend it on. You are a good point sink banana wallpaper. A very good girl and a very good way to use up points in this stream. So thank you for being you, and thank you for being the biggest banana to be around. Good girl banana wallpaper. Kudos on your 100 stream streak, Sasha. You've been around for like a year. It's nice to reach such a streak for views. Absolutely. It has been great having you here every day to talk with me, Sinful. You're vibing, how be the Sasha? I'm good. Today was kind of quiet, but there's nothing really bad with that. Just vibing. We've unfortunately had multiple days of like minus 28 degrees Celsius plus wind chill, so I haven't been taking the dog out very far, especially since she's like a month away from turning 14. We've often just been going around the block, etc., so she can go to the washroom. She has to have her little black booties, her hot pink jacket on. Normally we'll go out for at least a half hour or so, even at this age, but not this past week. Hunkering down inside. I recently posted an announcement. The 58th Worker Representatives Congress of the Worcester is about to start. The representatives of Valley 4 will be heading to Matt Gorodov, the Mother of Cities. Crew, I understand your excitement and happiness. Nevertheless, please do not try to shove supplies to the representatives, as this would affect their itinerary. Every representative's traveling plans and supplies have been arranged, and please respect the break time of our representatives. Please not visit the representatives to convey your feedbacks or suggestions. Thank you. I don't remember this in the beta. Matt Gorodov, the Mother of Cities. Will that be like a hub world or a capital city on the planet? It was like minus 13 at your house a few days ago. You could use temperatures like that because hot temps don't make you uncomfortable. They just make your scalp itchy. That's fair. I'm in one of the many prairies of Canada, so it's pretty easy for it to get cold. There's nothing stopping Arctic winds, etc. When they blow over. They just go wherever they want. Hi, Patriot. How are you tonight? Already got yourself the bun, I see. Howdy, howdy. Howdy, howdy. I have not got a... What is it called? I have not got a 6-star yet, sadly. Hi, Roki. How are you? I've done 30 out of the 40 summons for the special headhunting that they give you specific permits for. So the next is the last one, and it should give me one. And I think I don't know if I've done 20, or I don't know if I've done 30, or no, I think I've done 30. It says 270 left. So I've done 30 regular summons, and I haven't got any. Who are you hoping to get? These two characters. Pogranichnik and Last Right. Hi, Uranium. How are you doing well? I don't really like the femboy character, Li Feng. He's just not my style. Amber, I just don't like how she looks. I can understand why some people would like her, but to me, I'm kinda meh about her. Last Right seems really cute. I like the whole shy and sad expressions she has. Pogranichnik is just straight up handsome. Like, he's this tall, good-looking military guy. He seems like a younger version of Helliger from Arknights. And Ardelia, a lot of people love her. I've never been big on Eyjafjalla. I used her in Arknights. I think she's cute. She has a tragic story. But even if I like her, I've never loved her or thought of her as being waifu bait or such, etc., etc. So seeing her is nice, but I'm not that interested in getting her. Plus, we get a copy of her for free. Yeah, she was busted when she first released in Arknights. She's still good now, but the power creep has been so big in the game that she's not as strong as she used to be. But I have her at level 90 with, what is it called? Her maxed out tier skill 3 maxed out, etc. You abuse the Volcano of Doom, you and me both. Just like Silver Ash's Silver Slash. Don't tuck me into bed. I'll fight it. Note stuffed in a wall crack. Thank Talos they didn't find me. My Originum arts helped me to hide in this complex array of colors. To the one who finds this note, I hope you can report the situation to the Security Bureau and find a way to inform the Enfielders at the hub base. The one leading the Landbreakers is extremely dangerous. She wields a strange power. I have never seen Originum arts of her sort. A band of them probably used the underground tunnels to infiltrate the place and then open the fortress gates. That woman, she destroys everyone with a single move. A huge flamethrower brute knocked me off my legs. Almost smashed me into the wall, he did. Fortunately, the rest of them left me for dead. No need to worry about me. I may be wounded, but I'm still fighting them in my own way. Hi, Seer. How are you doing tonight? Oh yeah, and Uranium said they were drunk. I feel like they've only been able to come here when they're drunk, and that's typically because they've only been able to stop by on their weekends. You never failed to forget that you played the OG game. Still do. Logged into it today to use my sanity. You forget what chapter you dropped off at base Arknights? You think you still have base Nia if that says how far behind you are? That is fairly far behind. I honestly haven't paid much of it. attention to any of the main events in the game lately. No joke. When they release a new chapter, like the main chapter, I kind of pay attention to it, but all the side events, even with their lore, I've just been skipping through them to do the levels and get the currency. There's so much talking, and I already have so many games to play and taking care of my mother, etc., that I'm just like, I don't have the time. I want the rewards. It's time kept to like 2 weeks to do the event. Peace out. Hi ZBG. Everyone is cool, and I will pass that on for you. Seer, Sasha, Mods, and Cherry X are absolutely bombastic, cha-cha-tastic, dynamic, funky, extreme, nodders. Note from a crack in a tire. My wound is healing. Seer's running! Get him! Sometimes, too much yap when they could just put in a video. It would be nice, but I can understand why it's so much easier and costs them so much less money to do. My wound is healing. I think I can cast my Originium arts properly again and hide my tracks. If you find this note, this means you know me pretty well. In fact, you know where I like to play my pranks. Help me call the security bureau or my superiors, or go to the hub base and see if you can get in touch with Endfield. The Landbreakers are dangerous. The Landbreakers are dangerous. The Landbreakers are dangerous. I think their leader has mastered some Aetherside arts. If you're a Landbreaker, I hope you choke and die in your smelly smog. Your voice is very calming, Sasha. Thank you, Roki. I do appreciate that. That's one of the things I tell to people. Even if they come to my stream and they don't talk, they just want to lurk and fall asleep to my voice or something like that, I literally consider that a compliment. If I can be the background noise to your lifestyle, that is a plus in my books. No, doesn't look like anything hidden. Whee!
This huge tower looks really imposing up close.
Duh.
The smoke's choking me. Let's shut it down quickly.
This is how the Bone Crushers instill fear, by suffocating their prey.
Seasoning Sasha with love and care. And salt. Salt. I don't expect anything to be hidden up somewhere like that, etc. But I still look. Okay, so I came up here.
This hostile poses significant threat.
These smaller dense types supply energy to the larger one. Destroy them.
Fabuke! How are you doing tonight? I've seen you playing Arknights the last 2 nights. How are you enjoying it? Did you do either of the betas? But it's great to see you, Fu. I hope you're having a nice night, Foobs. Hi, Fabuki. Hi, Fruhead. Hi, the Raptor Prince. Hi, Trapped Goblin. I hope you all have a nice night. Hi, Connor. 2 nights I didn't play this twice. I swear, weren't you playing it last night as well? When it released? Oh god, it was only once for 13 hours. Is that why it seemed that way? Fabuki, get some rest. But hi, anybody new here? My name's Sasha. Despite how I look, I am in fact a boy, and I stream literally every single night. So if you're ever bored when the Foobs is not around, you will find me here playing whatever games caught my interest. And for the next day or two, it's probably going to be nothing but Endfield. I was in the first beta, so I've seen a lot of the stuff already. They've only changed slight things, a little bit of details. Don't do it for Buki. Why rest when you can play more Arknights? He's got you there, Cherry. He's got you there. Or I mean, he's got you there, Foobs. You did play it a bit when it launched, but you were not streaming it. Okay. You really wanted to do this game on release, but then you disappeared. Could your PC not handle it? Or why were you not able to, Connor? But yes, it's great to see you, Foobs. I hope you've been doing well. I haven't got a single 6-star yet. No, you got sick? Oof, I am sorry to hear that. This character isn't that good even, I just like her, and so I'm using her. I find it neat throwing down the spears on the ground and then trying to pull them towards the characters. You only have the 6-star they give you. Oh, okay. I have not got her just yet, but Ardelia or whatnot. I've done like 30 out of the 40 summons they give you for New Horizons and haven't got the character yet. And I've done 30 summons that they give you of the basic banner and haven't got it yet. Oh, you got Ember. I'm hoping to get either Last Rites or Pogranichnik. I don't really like the other 3 characters that much. No matter what, I'm sure they're all strong, so regardless of what you get, it'll be a big help. But the blue-haired girl and the military dude are the ones I want the most. Ardelia is given to you on day 3 anyways, true that, and so it's like if you get her, that just feels like a waste. I've heard the copies of characters in this don't actually give you much of a bonus. Oops. But yes, Fubuki, if you or anybody else needs to head out for the night, no pressure to stick around. I appreciate anybody that lurks, anybody that wants to vibe, but I understand it's late at night and you've been streaming for a long time, so you take care of yourself. Yeah, it's kind of like how Arknights bonuses are, that's true. Just reducing the DP cost a little or slightly increasing their attack, etc. Which is nice not having to chase copies for big gameplay changes, true. That's something that bugged me about the Hoyoverse games. There's another thing that can be blown up there. You get a bit of a bonus, but not a huge amount, like I would not go out of your way to max anyone. But you would still not argue to maxing a 6-star, true that. Oh, whoops. Especially when they make some characters absolutely require them. Yep. Like in ZZZ, getting Miyabi's second talent was almost like necessary to make her a good DPS. Without it, she's still nice. You can AoE well, but if you actually want to be able to spam her abilities with her, you need that. You want to be meat on the chopping block or a butcher wielding the blade. I don't want to be either. It sounds grody.
Stay alert.
Draft of an introduction. The representatives won't be meeting at Simonk. I hear fellow crewmates from other production sites will be visiting Valley 4 once the meeting is over. They will be arriving at the Valley Pass first. Got to come up with a proper introduction for this place. My fellow crewmates, welcome to Valley 4. We are now at the Valley Pass. It is the first stop for anyone entering the valley. It is an important supplies transfer hub for Valley 4. Despite the rather small and basic facilities, we have a comprehensive fleet of self-service amenities along the pavement. These are more than capable of providing meals, repair kits, weapons, and gear for every traveler. This intro is looking a little too long. Getting conflicted about this. Should I relight? Girls Frontline 2, where almost everyone was required to be a 6-star dupe. I was still playing Girls Frontline 2 until recently. I barely played it, but I still logged in to do dailies and log on characters. I basically dropped it though now just to have this as my other game. I never got particularly invested in the story or the characters in that. Foobs, I'm gonna crash your market. Gasp! Hi Kroll, how are you tonight? What does that even mean? I don't know. Maybe he has so many points in your stream. Elastic goods. Oh, it's for the Valley bills. Fubuki has a market? Hey, it's news to me too. I would not put it past her though. Yeah, it drops if I try to run. I'll see if I can reach that explosive thing with it, or if I have to. You can go to you can go to a friend shop and buy or sell. That's hilarious. I did not know that. So you're gonna go to a Fubuki shop and sell all blast. Oh, you go for it. Crash my market. Okay, we can't go through there. Can we put markers now? Oh, you can. In this game, apparently so, from what Kroll's saying. So earlier there was a smoke screen down there blocking me from going somewhere. Yeah, and the mining drills are 3,000 bills each in Foob's World. You have 15? I wonder if there's still that area you can get stuck in the previous place. If I remember, in the beta, I reported they hopefully fixed it. There was a place here with an awning, and you could climb up the awning and jump into this little square thing, and it was impossible to escape, other than teleporting out. So when I get there, I'm going to go and do exactly that again. to see if I get trapped again or if they fixed it. That's like one of the only bugs. Not even a bug, since I kind of went out of my way to find if I could do it. Sasha, what's your username? It should just be Sasha Kaneko or something, I bet. Like, my character's name's Sasha. But my UID, if you need that to add, should be that. I haven't added anyone yet, but you're more than likely to send a friend request. Or more than likely, more than welcome to. Same with anybody else. I haven't done much at my base or anything like that yet, so don't expect to be able to buy anything. I only played for 4 hours on stream last night, and I was mainly just completing the main quests because I wanted to unlock the dailies as well as the sanity resource to spend stuff. Today, though, I'll likely spend some time actually exploring the environment to get Originum for rolls. You also sent one? Sounds good to me. Friends. My profile, haven't done anything, don't care, I'll do later. Send request. No friends yet. Friend request down there. You're hoping factory building progresses when offline? Building? I'm not sure what you mean by about building, but gaining resources does. Like, if you have it farming seeds and stuff, you will absolutely come back and have, like, a full 10,000 of it. At least if it's, like, the beta. This is Halloween. This is Halloween. Dun, 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 dun. I might actually put markers down for where the small gates were, just so I can come back later when they're open. These seeds will never hit more than 120 yet, because you've got them being shredded at stuff right away. In the beta, they didn't let us put any markers down, which was so annoying. I want to run back and mark that other fog gate, although I know it won't lead to anywhere specific. It's probably just this one, I bet. The bean tax. Yeah, because we came from up there. Up there was the cave with the people. So it's just the doors that the sections they blocked me from going through are these. Greg Googly Moogie. You have your plants fed into the seeders, then the seeders into the planters, and other half your planters are fed into making meds to sell in the morning. Exactly what you should be doing, so that is smart of you. Foob's got it all under wraps. The question is, which type of wraps, and can I dip them in salsa? Nodders. Okay, so as I wasn't able to go over there, but I marked it down. If I remember from the beta, I have to make a way to jump up there, and then there's some of the purple crystals that you can loot with the mining rigs. You'd like to take a chicken wrap.
Other small dance techs are still working. We're almost done.
You're making tier 2 and 3 meds just because you didn't feel like ripping out the tier 1s right before bed. Oh yeah, I can completely understand that. It sometimes takes more planning than you'd care to, even just to rearrange stuff, especially if you want everything to be arranged perfectly. Notes of Insanity. The blessing is glorious. Exoct all deniers. Execute all deniers. Power, vengeance, future. Glory! Glory to the Lizard Guild! I mean the Nyafia. Check under every corner. This just goes back up to where we were before. For the Sasha! For the king. I still need to do that DLC stuff that it gave us. Oh, and this just went back to that gate. So we've been here before. It's weird that... It's 100% weird that they'll block this spot here, yet I can literally just go around it here. You're making 390 Team 1 metal, but you have no idea how you will ever use that much. Really depends. Different outposts ask for different things, so you might end up having to create something just to get everything for it, or just to use all of it for it. So it's better to max out absolutely everything you can, I feel like, just in case. I kind of like that there's no, like, power attack, strong attack. Although that's one less thing to do in combat, so some people probably dislike it. I should be bringing a Vanguard character to increase my SP regen, but eh. That's for meta later in the game. Each outpost can only use 180 type ore, so you'd need 2 whole outposts and 1/6 of a third outpost to even use that much. You do get a third outpost. At least I'm pretty sure you do. I feel like I remember at least... I know you get an outpost here. I know you get an outpost like here. I can't remember if this area has one. Oh, you know, because you do have it. But yeah, there probably is no reason to actually max it out. But I still plan on doing it to absolutely every region that I can, just because of completionism in my head. You don't like how small the other 2 outposts are? Yeah, I think the main one is your actual hub, so the other ones are just outposts, and that's why they're small compared to the regular PAC. I hope at some point they actually give us base building. It makes me wonder what they're going to do with those systems in the future. True that. Are they just going to keep adding resources that you have to keep changing, but then you could keep, you'd think, your previous setups, and so that wouldn't change all that much? I hope they give us buildings, and maybe the buildings, if you want them to have power, etc., you have to rearrange stuff like that, or have them feed stuff in. I also hope that the Dijon spaceship eventually crashes into the Earth and we get to build a base on its mangled carcass. Not even kidding you, I submitted that in the beta. I said I did not like the vibes of the Dijon spaceship. I didn't like the idea of, like, teleporting easily between space and back to Earth whenever you want and all this stuff. It kind of turned me off. And so I hope the space station crashes and we get to build a base where it lands. Okay, just making sure. I was like, did we shut up Foobs? I swear we did when she arrived, but I have to double check. Feel kind of weird with how it's set up. Oh, right. What about left? I'm left-handed, Foobs. What about left? Oh, and this is a shortcut to the beginning area.
It's round and it's shiny. Oh, this is the actual size.
What an emote! Thank you for the biddies for the giant lick emote. That is adorable. And sussy. It's not sussy, Sasha. It's licking. Anyone can turn it to being sussy. I love the eyes on it, though. The question is, did you ever get one of those slow-blinking frog eye emotes? They want me to go both ways. You did not. Tragic!
Help me, please. Get me out of here.
Sacrifice! Sacrifice!
She's in UWST out.
Let's clear out the scum below her.
Through that. I don't like attacking the dogs. They are just enemies in the game, so I shouldn't be that concerned, but still. You gotta sleep, you're due back at your post in like 10 hours. Believable. Thank you again for the raid, Foobs. I hope you have a wonderful rest. Good night to you. Sweet dreams. There's a cooldown on the combo skills. So even if the Endmen normally can combo as soon as you do a final attack, they can't do it every final attack. Dashy! Kudos on your 15 stream streak. How are you doing tonight? We just got raided by Fubuki a few minutes ago. Well, more like 10, 15 minutes ago, but still!
You Endfielders? Thank goodness. I thought I was gonna die here. I keep hearing that woman's voice in my head.
Why are you locked in here?
It's a Catboy. It is. Hi, Auspicious. How are you tonight? Rated this early? Fubuki had been streaming, she said, for like 13 hours or something like that.
I'm Shauna. I lead a UWST construction crew.
Did I read it out?
Many of my crew went missing after the attack on Valley 4. When I heard the Landbreakers were hunting people down, I thought I might find some of my crew here.
Very brave, you should have been more cautious. That voice can be quite annoying. Brave, but you should have been more cautious.
Do they have other lookouts beside the ones we just took out?
Neki read it out.
There used to be more Landbreakers here, but then they got some kind of order and half of them went into the fort. I only dared scream for help when I saw you.
You opening other people's stream? Oh, you were playing Endfield up till now. How far in are you? What 6-star have you gotten? You head in bed, you have to get ready for snow this weekend, and you lack a shovel? Oh, wow. So you're gonna shovel all the snow with just your hands? That is very tough. I can only imagine how you're going to do that. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. But you have a good night. Good luck with the snow bell. Lighter and hairspray? Would that be legal? I remember seeing a video of someone in America who used like a flamethrower to melt snow, and I think they got in trouble with it with the city. Only 30 pulls so far. I've done 30 on the New Horizons banner and got nothing, and I did 30 on the standard banner and got nothing. Mind you, I think it's like, I don't know if it's 60 or 80 or something, where you'll get like a care S rank on the standard banner, and it's like 120 when you're guaranteed to get the specific character. I also heard that soft pity carries over, but I think hard pity doesn't. Like the 120 pity for the real character you want doesn't carry over.
What? Did he surrender?
Surrendered. Your name is...
Yeah, hard pity doesn't carry
right?
over. You did 30 on the rigged one and got 3 guaranteed 5 stars and 1 extra. Oh, soft pity is 80 if memory serves right. I've seen some people arguing about how the gacha works.
Then make my way back to the base.
I think in the long run, it might be better for free-to-play people who are willing to actually save up. But in the short run, it's rougher on people. Especially for those that try to gamble on every banner.
No more delays. Let's head straight into the fort.
Basically, you think your best draw is 3 5-stars in a row? Japan, and... Japan! Wow. I think twice I've gotten 2 5-stars at once. I don't think I've gotten a 3 at once. Yep, you have to actually save 108 pulls, no splashing into other banners, and that's something I'm perfectly fine with. Like in ZZZ, I went like 3 or 4 banners in a row without rolling on a single character, and now I've rolled on like 3 banners in a row. Needless to say, you are using Japan. At least Japan is pretty good, I feel like. I don't like his look, so I've been avoiding using him. But I think he's decent in combat, and he's just a good guy all around, so when you see him in game, it's nice talking to him. Remains to see how long it takes to save that much, though. That is absolutely true. The main quests, from what I remember, the main quests don't give you that much for pulling. You get a lot of your pulls from exploring and doing side things, etc. But then it all depends on how often they give events that are going to give the Originite or whatever the stuff is, etc. I've also seen that one of the things, the Battle Pass, if you use 29 Originum to get the Battle Pass, you can get a second rank with 29, and it gives you back 32 as long as you finish it, while still giving you the 6-star weapon that you get from the Premium Pass, which I think is cool. So it's like you save up all the regular or the special Originum, get the pass when you can, and as long as you're playing the game, you'll get almost as much as the money pass out. And I've wondered why more games don't do that, because it reminds me of Fortnite, where you might have to buy the real Battle Pass once, but afterwards you can pretty much get everything as long as you actively play the game and do all the stuff. And that helps you retain players. And then the more players you retain, the more active it is, and the more people can talk with or play with others, etc. So it helps keep the game alive longer. More games need to do that with passes, 100%. I think it's just greedy CEOs and people who are like, well, if people aren't buying the pass, we're losing out on money. Well, the people aren't going to be buying the pass anyways if no one else plays it and the game dies off. Not be like the endless void of draining money like Valorant. I haven't played Valorant since my first year of streaming. I played it so much back then. I'm not even going to use the combos just in case there's another enemy to kill nearby. Keep them off cooldown. So I can use that bomb on that smokestack there. So that's all 3 smoke feeding the furnace. You started dabbling in it due to Frost, but you're nowhere near as good as her, so rank difference made it harder to play. That's completely understandable. I played once or twice with Frost back in the day.
I shall give unto you a brand new weapon for butchery. Embrace the ether. Its powers are already mine to command. The old world of Originum has abandoned you. Now it deserves to be utterly destroyed.
Embrace the ether.
So they're trying to replace Originium with Aether. I will go back up to get that thing back there. So far you got Perlica, Snowshine, Olesh, and Aviwenna. I feel like Aviwenna is fairly common for people to get. Is Olesh this guy? Yes, it is. Perlica and Snowshine you get no matter what. Same with Wolfguard. Same with Chen. I remember enjoying playing as Arknights, so I might switch over to her at some point.
I overworked myself again.
So this was the one smoke gate, I think was right here. Or blocking this. So I can delete that note. See, nothing else up here. I want to get that stuff that was floating back there. You drew them once each. Oh, so you got to uncap the passives like that. My bad. Hi, Pandar. How are you? I hope you're having a great night. So that goes back to the start. You had that acquired before the game unlocked even party settings. Okay, Now I know in my head where we are. I was just remapping stuff out. That's the thing I mentioned you have to go past there for. That was the shortcut down there, which was slightly amusing. I remember up ahead there'll be an area off to the left, which I think has a plant harvest spot. Oh. Acatine. Can't remember if that's purple rarity. I think that was one that you have to, was harder to make, or harder to find, until you're able to start farming it. That must be the area off to the side. I thought they just got these big monster trucks. You were doing some production automation before going off for the night. You assume it works while we're not playing up to some time. It does. So you'll come back and it'll basically be maxed out. So we saw that one ore line or whatever there. I'm just making sure there's not anything else that I'm missing. There's a white item there. Okay, so this place was blocked by the smog before, that's why I didn't see it. We went around here, but we couldn't go up here. And I think it was just that small gap that I couldn't go through. Thank you for lurking, Glass. I hope you're having a great night. At least stamina comes back faster than Genshin. This was blocked off by smog before. Bounce device, but we need to power it. I need to actually build my character's gear and such. They'd be killing them a lot faster.
Achieved through strong teamwork. We made another step forward, Endfielders. I wouldn't expect anything less.
Unlock a rope to go down. Plant. I could use that for thing needs power. And up there it will, there's crystals that need a mining rig. But I think that's everything in here. So that I probably dropped down a rope from. I think you might be able to jump up there later, but I don't think it actually has anything really. Yeah, there's absolutely a plant thing up there. Maybe if I go through here, there's a small back path that goes around.
Stay alert. This hostile poses significant threat.
What?
Commence L7, annihilation victory!
I should be saving points to actually interrupt that guy. Like right there. I could have interrupted that grab ability. That blue flash means a perfect dodge or whatever. Shattered Axe Blade.
Looks like you're quicker than me.
I don't remember that item, but that must be a specific upgrade piece or such. I don't like seeing those things on the ground. Absorb them all. Oh, ad break starts in 5 minutes. Apologies in advance to anybody unsubscribed. It's anywhere up to 3 minutes long, which I know is disgusting, but it's the only way to be pre-roll free on Twitch. Well, at least the only way while remaining as an affiliate. Drops from a particular monster. You can surely hog the caps toggle if he wants to use the button. Little bug. Oh, that must be one of the Oraline things, except I have to, like, activate it or something. That goes up to that place I mentioned jumping across. Umberline. A fillet of wolf meat. Firebuckle is the rarer version of the other stuff. Celestial Observation Log, Valley 4, Time of Record, Observation Cycle 1, no events, all is well, event description, all is well, I'll be assigned to another department for the next cycle. Probably end up at the Worcester Security Bureau, but I only just managed to set up the Celestial Monitoring Framework here. The one taking over my post, I advise you to follow my format and template for making the Celestial Observation Logs. Doesn't matter if you're a resident messenger, scout, or crewmate, the primary responsibility of a Celestial Observer in the Frontiers is to record special celestial phenomena, especially anchors flying overhead. You can ignore most non-essential data readings. This region covers 12 observation posts, OP, and you'll have to visit all of them every cycle. It's physically demanding, so you gotta conserve your brain juice for the most essential matters. Hi Furball, any good polls? No, we have not done any tonight. So last night we did 60. The 30 for the special head hunting, where the next and final 10 should guarantee one, and then we did 30 standard banners and didn't get anything. But tonight we haven't done any polls yet. But I hope you're doing well. You have 2 units of Ryan antenna. Keep one of those as your backup. We got optical lenses at every OP. All the OPs are stocked, but not abundantly so. Contact a nearby Worcester or Enfield site if you got a situation. Someone should be able to help. Do not aggravate the local Agaloy. The cleanup crew may have missed an anchor or 2. Expect Agaloid presence and keep your distance. But everyone says that anchors never strike the same place twice. Since the anchors have already hit this area, your work might be easy. Keep up the good work, stay on target. Cycle 2, no events, no events. All is well, I'm a professional scout. I have started my Celestial Observer's job in Valley 4, let's do it. Cycle 45, nothing, nothing, normal. 59, nothing, nothing, normal. 60, drop in apparent magnitude of Talos. The apparent magnitude of the system's star has not changed, but the apparent magnitude of the gas giant Talos has dropped by 0.27 during the evening, constituting an abnormal and significant change that goes beyond the cycle average. Maybe we should call this a random event correlating the brightness of celestial entities to anchor fall frequencies. Feels like science fiction to me. Did you miss the note? How did you miss the notification? I don't know. But hi Ramiro. I hope you're doing well. I hope you do manage to get some sleep sometime tonight. And everyone here is cool. I will let them know for you. I've monitored 60 observation cycles and no new anchors appeared in this region. It's so boring out there. Cycle 61, nothing, nothing. See, correlation does not imply causation. Cycle 216, nothing, nothing, normal. So no new anchors in all that time have landed in this zone after the initial ones. And the anchors are what spawn the stone rock monsters, the Agaloid. You want to cuddle and fall asleep, but do you actually have anyone to cuddle with? Do you have a pet that you can? I know you've mentioned 1 or 2 things about your home situation. I don't know if they'd allow you to have a pet or such. It'd be nice if they did. No, you don't have a pet or anyone to cuddle. The tragedy! I can't attack those things. This stuff is rarer and used as upgrade material, I think, for skills. But you have to actually come out and gather it. I don't think you can farm it at base. Oh, my knuckle is bleeding a little. I might quickly go grab a bandage. It's just my dry skin. Okay, I am back. You need to properly resub, but you don't know why they changed the subsidiary stuff. You're gonna do that tomorrow. Would rolling up in a blanket and holding that count? Your plushies and they are not helping. Tragic. Dashy got the last 10 for the 40 banner. Cross your fingers and I wish you luck. Perlica, Zaihi, and the 6-star was Li Fang. Do you like Li Fang? I do not really want him. On that note, I liked Zaihi, the priest girl. I used her for a while in the beta. Thank you for the hydrate. If I remember, when you see her in game, she kind of talks like a computer. And your character can comment on it, and she's like, oh, I'm part of this one religion, and I consider that a compliment. I wish I was like a computer. You know, you didn't really like any designs so far. That's too bad. Okay, so I can't jump over here. But that's unlocked a way up if I ever come back to farm the plants. There was that one ore line or whatever thing over there that we didn't pick up. Dragon tails are good though. You will like, what is it called? Yvonne then. That's one of the characters I want. The pink-haired dragon girl. She's got a big tail, she's got big old horns, and when you click her gear tab, she sticks her butt out. I'm not even kidding you, I pointed it out to like everybody in the beta. Oh, it's just like you click the gear page and bam. Let's go. If I click that. If I click that. Not saying exactly what I want, but at the same time, it's just me. Is Twitch broken for a minute there? I 100% believe Twitch would. I would 100% believe Twitch was broken. And if I pull up internet page for a second, you can see Yvonne kind of looks like that. Pink hair, dragon tail that she puts some pink paint on. Her horns have pink paint as well. Oh, this one wasn't properly loaded, or not very pixelated, or whatever. But that's one of the characters I want. It's bad you've already budgeted your paycheck for tomorrow. 2 subs, 1 to Sasha, and to get some household items. That makes sense. I am honored that you consider me one of your things for the paycheck. I'm part of the budget. And I know this is where we fight that big dude with like a jetpack. I might go equip gear and stuff first though, just to make it easier. But I just wanted to explore up to this place first. Let's not actually go in there yet. Oh, that should unlock one of the things that you spend your daily sanity on. Especially you're part of the budget. I can't live without your Roomba emote for long. Exaggeration. I know, it is a nice emote. I Roomba my way into people's streams often, and then flee shortly after. Roomba right into their hearts. Okay, so this is the protocol space for money. T credits. Doesn't look like anything to jump to. Gotta convert the brick emote into a throw Roomba emote then. Come in with Roomba, throw it, run away. That would be quite amusing. Okay, I still cannot access this yet. I'm just gonna put a gem there for now. Just because loot. Believable sucks up the loot and flees like a bandit. Seeing the gem will make me think of loot and it will 100% jog my memory. That just unlocks one of the tutorials for the base building stuff. And will give you a tiny bit of currency for doing it. I was like, I swore I remembered enemies being in here, but maybe not, or maybe they changed it. Is it okay if I talk about a goal for your B-Day stream here? Go for it. But I appreciate you asking first, because typically when people want to bring up stream stuff, it's kind of yabby in other people's streams. But I'm cool with it. You betting on making a Orlean Rose your cat girl Roomba emote? Either that or a skateboard? Nice, nice, nice. I know a few people who have Roomba emotes after seeing my one. And like, absolutely go for it, anybody listening. I do not own the concept of a cat riding a Roomba or stuff like that. I think it's a cool emote. If you want one similar, you go wild. Have you ever actually ridden a skateboard, or do you just think they're cool? I know for a short bit, I rode a skateboard when I was a teenager. I got one off a friend for like 20 bucks because they were done with it. They didn't want to use it anymore. I think it might be an awesome community goal. Now, one reason I didn't make gear is I didn't have the wood for it.
Orlean is a fragment of a shattered universe. This one traveled massive distances to be here, right before us.
I think it's funny to see a cat on a skateboard. That's true. Nothing there. Oh, couldn't do that. Oh. So I'm missing 5 of these, but I didn't actually properly explore this area, so I'm sure that's where it is. One might also be in the boss's area. Okay, nothing here. Let's go to the base. The AIC. And build gear for my characters or whatever. Okay, that's just cache of missed items, question mark. Nice. That's the player survey, I'll do that sometime. It's daily stuff. I think that's the sanity spending stuff. This is practice. Prep orders. Oh, for the weapon draw. Follow social media. Bundles, first impressions, survey, fair usage stuff. Okay, I just didn't click on this stuff before, and so it's all still saying new to me. Hello, streamer Sasha. Hi there, Meki. I hope you enjoyed hightailing it all day. It's good to see you. I hope you are well. You want to fundraise for a VR headset first, but if the goal is exceeded by 60 to 70, you'll get new emotes and give out VIP. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, I think I have the invite from Curl. I forgot to accept that. Cherry sent the invite first, I accepted it and moved on. Your mods didn't work, but you still had fun. Twisty friendship. So you can have the face of any of the characters that you've got. The administrator. I think she's cute. I don't like that one enough. Hi, CMAS. Thank you for the shout out. No problem. Thank you for coming by. Database, archive, Baker messages. Complete Chapter 1, Process 2, Paving the Way. So that's, I bet you that's after beating this guy that I'll get the last 10 pull. How's Endfield so far? It's going good. I played in the original beta for it, so most of this stuff is not new to me in the slightest. It was gear that I was going to make. Praise CMAS. CMAS is a very good girl. Thank you for coming by all the time. We all appreciate you for being so kind. You are a very good girl, CMAS. Nodders. Gear assembly. Basic gear, minor A gear. This stuff's higher level than my character is. And Furball is a very good boy who we all appreciate for being one of my longest mods, literally the longest since he's been here from day one. Thank you for being who you are, Furball. I do not know what we do without you. You are a very good boy. Nodders.
Am I looking alright from this? Still waiting for something?
Okay, so they use agility, and they already have the rank 10 gear and gloves. She uses int, she uses agility, she uses will. You go into details, but EP and haven't decided the rest, plus you don't want to spoil. That is fair.
Don't blink or I might just disappear on you.
I think some people like her as a DP battery, I heard. Well, DP is deployment points, now it's called SP, I think. I consider using her because she's defensive and 5-star. This person has good buffs, but not till later in the game, I feel.
The wind never stops.
I kind of liked playing as her in the beta. Sleep links to the enemy side to deal 2 slashes that deal physical. If they have electrification, consume it to unleash attack that does electric and recovers SP. Combos when an enemy's electrocuted or after it's consumed. Blinks to their side and does a flurry of slashes and recovers some SP. Well, she is a vanguard, so that could work well. Get comfy, nerd! Forms a short forward dash while wreathed in arcs of electricity to deal electric damage and apply electric to all enemies in the path. Lingering arc explode after a while, dealing another hit of it. Honestly, I might replace that person with this person for now.
Give me the front row this time. I want to be the first out of... Originium will carve a path for us. The path ahead.
And she uses agility, so 3 of my people would technically be using agility. I could replace Chen, but for now she's cute and I don't like anyone really more, so...
I'm primed. Living in the wildlands teaches you things, and such lessons help forge a keen blade.
Oh, I can? Increase the cap already. Hi, Aggers. I hope you're having a nice night. It's good to see you. The Pikachu plushie. Oh, you brought out the big guns.
Still waiting for something?
Oh yeah, they gave us an S-rank weapon. Or a 5-star weapon, not S-rank. Which I think would be 6-star. It gives agility, physical damage, attack when the wielder deals a physical status. The wielder gains plus attack. You met Yvonne in the story. Do you like her? She's like my favorite design in the game so far.
Not too shabby.
I feel like I'll give it to the Endmin, because Chen will likely replace at some point. There's other 5-star weapons in some other corners. That later reminds you of the Robo Bunny Lady in First Descendant, you think the game was called? Oh yeah, the First Descendant. That game was actually pretty good for a while. Not gonna lie, you mistook her for Iron Mouse. Cameo. I think she uses will. Or no, it says int. Yeah, she is int. Everybody else is agility. Kinda scared about going to work. It's Valentine's Day and they're bringing out your deadly allergy and floral, pink tulips and lilacs. I'm guessing it's not an actual allergy, otherwise I doubt they'd let you be around it. That gives will attack. Battle skill. We'll just take this and up its potential. Lock that, lock that. Lock that. So I have one of each. So she uses agility as well.
Wow, this is pretty sleek. But I can also use standard issue weaponry to unleash a healthy dose of whoop-ass.
Operational menu has more 5-star weapons too. Ooh, I'll have to remember to do that later then. I like no matter what, keeping one weapon of each type. Oh yeah, and if I'm going to use her, I probably should take that from Chen after all. Tragically that I switched weapons.
I can feel it breathing, and how it is a match made for me.
Get ready. My blades are always ready, as they never rest.
I was gonna say I could swap her out just for her so that she still has a strong weapon. Well, you don't understand, you're a cashier. It's deadly if it touches your skin, a prick or touching you of a rat. Oh, so you really are. You'd think they would keep you away from it then. Like, couldn't you just tell them it's a health risk? You're allergic to that. Someone else needs to handle the till or the things during that.
Still waiting for something? Operator Pro, where are we headed?
Int will agility. They try, but customers don't take care. Only set bonuses are that. Oh, and I do have the gearing technology is still locked for now. Though this low-level stuff anyone can use. Increases 3-piece set, but I only have 2 pieces. Increases HP by 500. Afterward, defeats an enemy, they restore HP. I don't have materials to make them anyways. Or even those. Sounds like a cop-out for management. It shouldn't be the customers to care.
Still waiting for something? Operator Protocol, standing by. The fruit of the automated industry complex.
Gloves, that. Did I not make the chest piece they need?
Still waiting for something? Operator Protocol, standing by. The fruit of the automated industry complex.
Those gloves are better than yours. Oh, and she's not a will character anymore. I'm a dum-dum.
Such craft work. This precision is rare.
You equip the lower level one.
Amongst all the Aldertone's work I've known.
I can destroy that stuff later.
Still waiting for something?
I'm primed for optimal performance. Such craftwork. This precision is rare.
Okay, they all have the healing items.
All the Aldertone's work I've known.
Okay, let's go back here, and hopefully after beating this boss, I'll unlock the actual more gear stuff to use. As general rule, you don't touch flowers from floral. That's literally part of your workplace accommodations, because it gets so bad you can't breathe and kept coughing. Your managers actually took the customers' complaints and threw them in the trash after they left. I remember during the beta, I laughed at this part because the boss comes out of like a locked area, and later when we go in there, there's no exit. So it's like he's literally just being kept like a caged animal inside some room. Well, she's the real boss.
I'm pleased to see you alive. My patience almost ran out. What's it like waking up to pain each time? My savior.
Yeah, he broke out of that room that he's just being kept in this whole time, apparently.
Careful. I got this.
Take good care of our guests.
I like how her voice echoes. Rodon.
How does he move so fast with all that bolt?
Everybody can trigger their combos easily, which is nice. Oh, and it automatically used a heal item there. I don't know if this will hit him in the air. That might have just missed my whole ability, or ult. Oh, he has a tail. So he's one of the lizard people.
Find cover! He's dangerous up close!
At least my teammates know to hide behind the cover. Your character can auto-use like 3 items, healing items per combat that you choose to equip.
No second chance.
Like a flash.
First time using her ult. I'm so lightning focused. Ultimate immobilizer. Ah, I knew I could get him before the end. They throw away the unreasonable complaints. You've had one right up before, but considering how long it's been, it was removed. Assassination.
Straight to the point. Nicely done.
The point of his blade.
His weakness was exposed.
feel like I vaguely remember that thing there, we actually go through like there or something to it. You couldn't get to it from this side. And there's the room that I mentioned the guy was waiting in, and it's just an empty box. Gotta fire him for kill stealing. Lorana's running! Get them! That's your box, is it? Does that mean you were actually a Radon that we just fought? The Wooster crewmate is covered in wounds and no longer breathing. In his dying moments, he still clenches an neuropathy suppressant in his hand. Was that Mark? And he went along with them because they said they'd give him an neuropathy suppressant for Guinea, but then they just killed him anyways. That's your cousin 4 times removed. Well, if it's only 4 times, that's not such a big deal. Oh, it was Mark. Ramiro is a very good girl, and we all appreciate her, so I hope you get nothing but good things in your life, and that you do not die to all the pollen at work. So you are a very good girl, Ramiro. Chroma! Thank you for the raid! How are you doing tonight? How did the rest of your stream go? Did any more wolf people appear on screen suspiciously? But so, what is it called? I almost called him Chroma, no. So Mark didn't actually, he went with the Landbreakers, but he was just trying to steal from them to get the Ripathy stuff for Guinea. Sashnia, you got in time. Nice, nice, nice. Thank you for doing that. But thank you for the raid, Chroma. I hope you had a wonderful night. It is good to see you, and I hope you are well. If anybody from the raid needs to head out for the night, no pressure to stick around. I appreciate anybody that lurks, anybody that wants to vibe, but I understand it's late at night, so you do you.
Stellar performance. You deserve my sincere commendations. Your memories may be gone, but look at you. Still striving so hard to be a leader, a savior, and a tyrant.
And then no one else could tell that.
Do you and I truly differ?
And he goes chasing after them. That's not even regular blight. It's the stuff that's already, like, redundant, so it doesn't hurt. Oh no, you like her? I like her echoing voice. The road is completely out. The team has no choice but to return to the base. But Arknights is good. I played through the beta, so I've experienced a lot of this already. There's only some very minor changes from back then. It was already pretty polished. But I'm definitely enjoying myself. I'm glad your stream was good, though.
The chief of the Bone Crushers was at the Valley Fort. She blew up the bridge before she left. We were right behind her, but it was too late.
That road is our shortest way to support the power plateau. Air support would be difficult, as our flying vehicles would be affected by the anchors.
Hi, Trigor.
Their goals quite clear.
Oh, thank you for the posture and hydrate. And the power plateau is where Gilberta is. Fortunately, Wolfguard is after them as we speak. And hi, Astro, I hope you are well. Thank you for lurking.
Stay safe and keep us updated on the Landbreakers' movements. Director Chin, is there any other way to reach the power plateau?
We can reach the power plateau by going through the Originium Science Park, but that is the longer route, and the anchor fall triggered a huge landslide. Cleaning it up will be difficult.
She's so sad.
What's the situation in the field?
It's bad. The road is completely blocked by a significant buildup of rocks and rubble. Our surveyors just sent us the details. Take a look.
You stopped a quest or two just after the one you're on. Oh, okay. Which also means, like I thought, I'll get that last 10 pull for the one special banner soon. Probably right now. After they shoved several tutorials down your throat.
We barely escaped the landslide.
We need large vehicles and lots of power to clear all this
Excuse me.
roadway. But most machines on base have been destroyed.
Man, we're getting hit from all sides.
Stay positive, Chen. I say we assemble a landslide clearing team. Stat. But first, the crew needs better protective equipment. We'll also require clearing machinery. Perhaps we can repair a UWST construction vehicle for the task.
Mr. Andre, I believe the AIC factory can play a role in this endeavor.
Very true. It's time to validate the design objectives of our factory. Let's meet up at the core AIC area.
Supervisor Perlica, we are currently occupied with the hub base recovery. Organizing the landslide clearing team may take a while.
Traces of the scene match the patterns. But how did Neferith...
Supervisor Perlica?
Oh, apologies.
They match a pattern.
Distracted. Please make haste with the preparations. The true objectives of our opponents must be identified quickly.
They won't. We have to go through 2 other areas.
Are far beyond ordinary bandits.
Director Chin, have we ever detected any individual in Valley 4 who is capable of manipulating the ether directly?
What? No, such abilities are not possible. The ether is simply too dangerous. Our attempts to study the ether are severely hampered by its lethality. No human individual can make direct contact with the ether safely.
Mind you, she's manipulating it, not necessarily touching it directly.
After all, the ether is the side opposing the origins of life, right?
The side opposing the origins of life.
We are all familiar with the textbook footnote on this quote. The Terrans did not have a full understanding of the secrets held by this planet.
That's true. In any case, there are plenty of matters on our hands that we must deal with.
Okay, is there anything we can do to help?
Yeah. Please help Andre at the core AIC area. We'll be preparing our supplies at that place.
Zoom. Past missions are not available yet. R was the scan ability. Oh, Recrisis lets you refight bosses for specific loot. Events hasn't popped up, so I don't think they've given me the polls yet. They've moved all this stuff over.
To our grand development strategy, this AIC sector is still in its infancy. Usually production lines can't be built overnight, but technological advancements we made in Valley 4 can now speed things up. Well, things can be faster at this place at least. The other sites might not have our more conducive environment.
We'll also need plenty of electricity and power to manufacture large machinery and equipment.
The landslide clearing crew will be assigned a multi-purpose drill. This big boy will need plenty of originium ore.
Big boy spotted!
We must boost our mineral mining efficiency. To do that, we should first research the right tech upgrades in our AIC factory plan.
Press T or hold Alt and click this to open the factory. Detailed display of technology in the development tree. Tree goes from top to bottom. Divide into 3 phases. Divide into different trees. We've got the basic stuff only. Take a look at mining 2 and let us construct the production technology so advanced the drills become rusted and stained from the factory. Search this to do electric mining rails. They use belt-free transfer to deliver ore directly to the depot. And they can mine the rarer purple ore. But it costs 1 research point, which he'll probably give me. Or, oh, I get it from the whacking, waving, inflatable arm man.
It collects ambient data and provides our AIC factory with solutions tailored to local conditions. Relevant data can then be quantified and processed into our AIC index.
Like her tail.
Give it a shot, Edmund.
Greetings, Administrator.
You are ominous.
Let me introduce myself. I am Technician Pocus from the Endfield Engineering Division. I'm also a technical ops for the AIC. As you can see, I've deployed plenty of protocol data loggers in this area. Once enough data has been gathered, they'll behave like this.
They'll behave like this. Yay!
This particular data logger is ready for interaction and retrieval. Go ahead and try it out. In more complex environments, a single data logger might generate multiple AIC index points at once.
Those were popular furniture of gas stations here for a while. I don't know if I've ever seen one in real life myself. Oh, a lot of them are already marked on the map.
Alright, Edmund. Let's start with our electric mining rig tech upgrade.
Click here to learn mining 2. Now reselect it and click the guide. And simulation. Start the simulation. It gives a tiny bit of XP and the teeniest bit of stuff. Super windy, it looks like. It'll give me 25 resources for summoning. It probably takes 160 for a single pull, though. But it's just a little tutorial. New electric rigs are being delivered to mine amethyst ore. They can mine and develop and send it straight to the depot so I don't have to pick it up myself. Just skipping it all. Make 3 mining rigs operational. It says to, what is it called, to process the ore. I don't know why they gave you the zip lines. Zoom. Or is that where I can process it? Can I get head pats, please? And they've already set everything up, so I literally just have to activate this. Oh, I have to actually select the port. Ore goes into this thing, then this thing sends it back into our storage. Thank you for the head pat. Done and done. I'm not sure, but I think Yvonne is supposed to be the next banner after Leviathan. Place electrical mining rigs on amethyst ore mining spots and power them up. Place electrical mining rigs on the original ore mining spot and power them up. Oh, that's just someone else's gun tower. Actually, I feel like it follows me exactly. So if I just do a straighter line, I can make it more efficient. Probably already at the street to the west. Probably. I'll probably get rid of that one that was used for the bridge or whatnot, though. From the previous quest, yeah. This will pick up the items too when I take it back. Wow! I have to wait for it to mine more ore. I remember eventually I get these things along the back rows that can also have port, you can add ports onto to take stuff out. Don't I actually have to find the things to unlock the stuff?
I hear Orignium singing.
Thank you for lurking, Jed. I hope you're having a nice night. It won't take long for it to make that last bit of ore, but I'll do one of these things in the meantime. Interrupting. Cast kills the enemy when he starts charging up. Stops the enemy's action and deals stagger. The regular ones you can't interrupt like that. For some reason, a white circle appears first when they first enter a charging state. The enemy cannot be interrupted during that time. Wait for it to turn red. So that's just like a warning that it's about to happen. Okay, and I should have the ore I need now. Yoink. Give Andre the ore. The Originium ore and Amethyst ore.
Endman, do we have the required Originium ore and Amethyst ore?
Take the mineral ores. Need to take care of something else. Here's the ore.
Nicely done! Our energy problem
Thumbs
is
up.
now history. The landslide clearing team has been assembled. Once the preparations are complete, the team can begin their work.
Good job. Is there anything else we're short on?
A lot. Gear, tools, overhaul kits. But we should be able to take care of them. Vanikov is responsible for directing the work on the site. You can talk to him to learn more about the situation.
Talkie. Focus.
Ah, so you really are the administrator.
Hey.
Thank you so much for helping our crewmates out there. Everyone's ready to get some work done, but we got a small problem.
You've got the stuff to make homemade Alfredo pizza, but instead of using baked chicken, you're using popcorn chicken? Is the popcorn chicken already cooked? Because I feel like if it's already cooked and you're putting it in the pizza then in the oven to get cooked, it might make it too crispy. So instead of using the popcorn chicken on the pizza directly, I'd wait till after you've cooked the pizza and then put it on top. But it still sounds like it would be good.
There's no need for such formalities here. Given the urgency of our situation, just go ahead and tell us what you need.
Mr. Andre insists that we keep ether counters during work. The issue is these devices have quite a heavy load, and we haven't had time to modify our standard coveralls.
I understand Mr. Andre's concerns. Mr. Vanikov, if modifying your standard crew coveralls is a problem, we can produce new protective suits for your crew.
What? But I don't think we can just build a garment factory right now.
Leave that to us. That's what the AIC is for.
Endfield has a comprehensive plan for precision manufacturing.
Oh, you've done it before and it came out good? That's good to hear
We
then.
can get started on it right away.
Gear assembly. Okay, so we unlock the gearing place and then make that stuff. It's literally just right next to me, and it'll give me the parts I need, or the AIC points, talent point I need. Boing!
What do people think about Talus 2? Looking back, this
And that didn't even make me do the tutorial, it just instantly unlocked it. Oh, now it's telling me to do the simulation. But it just works like the other stuff. Feed stuff into it, select the pattern, output what the original item makes. Gearing it to produce amethyst components. So it needs Origo crest and amethyst fiber. Just let me move on, please. I know all this stuff. You're hungry, be back soon. Enjoy your meal, or snack, or whatever you do. Fine, I'll do whatever it wants. No, it says I can use blueprints to do the same thing. It makes you want to play Flactorio. This is new. They didn't have this in the previous one. So if you have the resources, you can put down the exact same stuff you did using that. And they give you the top-down view. Reference the 2-item control port options and select the proper items to unload from the pack output ports. Oh, and that gave me the blueprint for the amethyst component. So I guess I had to do it no matter what. Next ad break starts in 4.5 minutes. Apologies to anybody unsubscribed. I don't like the top-down view, though. They're making this too easy. Like, I don't even have to put stuff myself this way. I don't like it. But I can always remake it all myself later. I mean, I don't know why they made this thing when you literally could just guide it all back. Upfront Danger Beast. Easy stash. Oh yeah, they probably expanded the AIC core area at some point. I want to get the original supply thing, which costs 29, so I need 9 more. To run around for anything hidden in this section of the map. I know you can't swim, you go in the water, you die. Love, cheers, thumbs up. Because they used to post in the beacon. Like, cheers, good job. skill up, so these are probably the blue crystals. That's probably what I will spend my stamina or my sanity on first. Okay, well, let me jump over that. Mark down that there's 3 different things that I can put rigs on. Just run past the landbreakers. They don't care. It's fine. So that's nice of someone putting a marker for a chest. Tarp looks fairly realistic, I feel, with the weathering on it, etc.
Engaging. Stay safe. Commence L7. Annihilation. Support ready. Here's our chance. Perfect in this win.
Oh, and that's one of those essences to put in the weapon.
To serenity they shall return.
No worries. It's all part of our job. Good work, everyone.
Oh, I can hear my dog snore there. She did it again. Reminds you of Factorio 2. It cheers for me! Looks like I can jump down there, but I can also just walk there.
stay alert. This hostile poses significant threat.
XP items for weapons and for characters. Skill level up stuff. Good to know even they do laundry.
We usually bury these good finds first.
Oh, new gear templates. Quencher, which is like a great sword, it looks like.
No worries. It's all part of our job.
We got nothing here. That's just up where the crystals were. This probably goes around to where the laundry was.
Hostile poses significant threat.
I was thinking in my head, she literally said that before and they were level 8. Oh, someone put something down there, so you can land there. And I think that just says cheers. Above happy enemies. Oh, I don't remember that creature. Let's see how high level that is. Well, it's level 20.
Your end awaits. Outstanding technique.
Forget about me.
Oh, that hits multiple times.
Commence L7. Annihilate.
Seems to warrant closer to serenity. They shall return.
Axe horn.
Personal status team.
Axe armor piece.
Forward, Enfielders.
Okay, jumped over there. Above jump cliff. I will not be taking your advice, random citizen. Lazy. Teleport. Classic Dark Souls advice, indeed. So I have to make 4 minor overalls.
We can now hand them out to the crew.
Classic Dark Souls advice.
Hey friends, how's it going? We're almost ready. Just wrapping things up.
Hey there, hope they fit. Need to take care of something else. Hope they fit. Do you think giving the overalls gets you the last 10 tickets? Nice, nice.
Oh, they look wonderful. We can definitely use them. Thank you so much, Enfielders.
Brand new gear out of thin air. Incredible.
And they're made out of
You
rocks.
made all this with your AIC system?
I heard so many stories about you Enfielders, but the real deal is just impressive.
Is that the girl we saved earlier?
Always this effortless. Life would be a breeze.
All right, I'm ready for the job.
Everyone seems pretty pumped, Edmund. Now that the crew is ready, our next step is to repair and modify a suitable vehicle. The field crew can take care of the disassembly and replacement of parts. I gotta work on a suite of customized components. They will give the vehicle some essential upgrades.
Edmund, research the parts fitting tech on our AIC factory plan. After that, we'll be all set.
The core component of the drill requires amethyst parts. Let's make some with the fitting unit.
Oh, Night Night! Thank you for the raid! How are you doing? How was your stream? I saw you playing with someone else earlier today. You had a cute small girl sitting right next to you on stream. I was lurking in there, so I knew all about it. But that was actually a couple hours ago. But thank you for the raid. I hope you had a wonderful night. But hi Night Night. Hi Dinar. Hi Lust for Big Bananas. I hope you're doing well tonight. Wow, stalking! Speaking of stalking, at the start of his stream, Dingus was doing shoutouts for random people, and he did one for you, so we were able to listen to you. Because whenever he does the shoutout, it picks, what is it called? A clip from the person's stream, and I was like, oh my god, they're viewing Sangers, what the heck? And then I realized it was just shoutouts, and I was like, oh, okay, fair. But thank you for the raid. I hope you're having a lovely evening. It's great to see you. Hi to anybody new here. My name's Sasha. Despite how I look, I am in fact a boy, and I stream literally every single night. So if you're ever bored when Night Night is not around, you will find me here playing whatever games caught my interest, which is, right now, Arknights. I already know how to do this stuff. I did the beta. How is game? Game is good. I'm definitely enjoying it. So that's still making those things. And is that a shredding? No, it's a refining unit. Oh, you need to start tomorrow? I remember you saying you weren't too sold on the game, so I wondered if you were going to play some more of it or not. F1 is blueprints. Oh, Z, facility list. Okay, that is the refining place. That needs amethyst. But yes, to anybody new here, I am a very laid-back streamer. I'm not someone who ever regularly gets angry or such. I am just here to vibe and have a good time. Okay, so the fiber coming into that will make the amethyst part. And then just send that right back in. I need to put it, we're going to run out of amethyst though. I could always tell this thing to stop temporarily. I was like, will that make me go faster? I feel like I probably have enough power to do this. I don't think we have too much power at my base. Oh yeah, it says 95 out of 100 or whatever. 95 out of 200. I wonder if they still have the world level up mechanic. I think they do, because this spawner is not there yet. Or is it? Maybe they got rid of that world level up mechanic. Oh, they do. Because in the beta, there was multiple things that weren't active, or spots for mining, etc., until you leveled up the world. Oh, you can toggle it back down when you unlock it too. Shouldn't I have them now? Oh, I have to put them in the backpack. I'm an idiot. But if you press S, it already lists the level it's at, exploration level or something. That makes sense. Yeah, just down there. Okay, I deleted that marker there. Andre! Here they are. I need to take care of something. Here they are.
This is it! Wonderful!
Reverse the check. Stabilizing out triggers. Check. Initiating signal testing. All good.
The ominous drills. And those are to get through the degree in the canyon going to the science park where Yvonne is.
This efficiency is miraculous. It's like a dream.
A dream that's coming true! The AIC factory is working far better than I expected.
Well, it's working exactly as I expected because I've done all this again. Rusted drills. They did look damaged. They didn't look entirely rusted to me, but they looked like they had scraped the paint off or whatever. Because the front black of the drill had like gray on it.
And make sure you give me the new budget as soon as you have it.
He always does that with his fingers.
Endfield has constructed many large industrial machines, but this is our first time using the AIC to build one on the fly.
Oh no, you're right. There is some little bits of rust on it by each of the bolts.
This is a first step towards our grand vision. Endman, just imagine how many lives we can improve with our construction capacity.
What is that belt buckle thing even for? Or is that actually like a badge of honor? Because you can see the bar, and then to me it looks like a buckle.
Our work seems to be going well. We finally have some good news for a change.
Something bad happened? That means you've got bad news for us.
The quarry suffered significant damage. We received multiple distress calls from the crews there.
Could be rank.
We've dispatched a rescue team, but it was hastily prepared. They might not be able to cover all scenarios. I hope you can check the area if you have the time to spare, and...
It's hilarious that they say if you have the time to spare. I completely forgot, and I just continued the main quest. So we did pretty much the whole main quest before I actually went back and did the quarry when I was over-leveled for everything, and I was just kind of like, whoops.
Our preparations seem complete, but...
What is it?
No, sorry. It was nothing.
In any case, we should make sure all preparation work is carried out accordingly. Pogus and I are ready to help.
She's so bright yellow. Makes me think of Naruto. I know he's orange, but just the way it stands out.
If you want to add more features to our AIC, you can use this expansion core. It will provide a more advanced factory development plan.
There are many things we can do. Expand our AIC factory, Help crewmates.
So I think this is where they finally let me start doing my own stuff.
The decision is yours, Administrator.
Mission-dependent payload system interfaces. Higher authority level is required to progress through main missions. Gain authority levels gives rewards. You can earn XP doing stuff around the map. Admin, I just received an unencrypted SOS signal. Yada requesting support. Yada requesting support. Sector has been hit by a disaster. The roads are out. We need engineering and technical support. I forwarded this to the Woosters as well, but I don't think they have enough people to put together a crew. Where did the signal come from? Do we have the sender's location? Message underwent strong interference when it was sent, but we can approximate the sender's location. It's southeast of the hub base. The Wooster told us about an old quarry in that area. The signal probably came from that place. Send me the coordinates. Got it. I'll sync the coordinates to you. And since the situation is uncertain, I'll notify Chen Qianyu and ask her to join your team, Enman. She's already on my team. This will guarantee your safety, and I can give Perlica a peace of mind. Got it. Kind of fist bumps. End chat. Said there were other messages with people. I'm safe, scouting right now. Keep you synced. Let me know if you need. Because he ran off. So I continue this conversation. Guinea's illness, the Bone Crusher clan. We already know her illness, the Bone Crusher clan. Seems to hate the pack a lot. Indeed, the pack treat the Crushers as prey, and the Crushers treat the pack as traitors of the Landbreakers. Got no idea when this clan warfare started, since I heard it from my grandfather. When the Landbreakers splintered, the Bone Crushers think they inherited Jacob Mason's ideals. In truth, they're just a group of mad and bloodthirsty pillagers. The pack refused to stoop to their levels. That was when the pack and the Crushers started fighting each other, a war that lasted till this day. You can tell how he feels because he always capitalizes his group, the pack, and he doesn't capitalize the Crushers. It's just a little thing, but I like it. Thanks for explaining. Really? That's not thanks for explaining. That's probably a pet peeve of mine in games, where you get to pick an option and then they don't say that option at all. Most clans could not escape. Right. Most clans could not escape annihilation after the Age of Warlords ended. For the clans that survived, some were sailing along the Sea of Sand, others either allied themselves with the pack or the Bone Crushers. Well, we capitalized it that wet time. But being an ally does not make a clan immune to annexation by the others. A few of the clans have continued to splinter due to internal warfare until they become little more than marauder bands in the wildlands. As for the Landbreakers sailing the Sea of Sand, I don't know how they're doing right now. Or we pick sarcastic and it's super brutal. Sashina! Sashoko! Hi Nayeli. How are you tonight? About the modern Landbreakers. They would include the pack, Bone Crushers, and the clan sailing the Sea of Lands. Essentially yes, but I hope we do not run into another Neferith. Guinea's illness. I don't know if it's Guinea or Ginny. So Landbreakers often roam the wilderness. Are they more exposed and susceptible to oropathy? As long as you are within the influence of the civilization band, neither prey nor predator are immune to the effects of Originium. I have seen sick wolves who wandered off into the wildlands and never came back. These wolves did not wish to slow down their pack. I have also seen villages raided by Bone Crushers. A surviving child begged the pack to help cure her sick child. The band may supply suppressants to smaller villages and towns, but accidents happen in the wildlands. The second, oropathy must be painful, so many caught the disease. Must be painful, so many caught the disease. My opinion, oropathy isn't that different from other diseases. I heard it was far more dangerous in the past. Also, many bounty hunters and mercs in the band treat it as a safety ticket. Stones in the blood keep the blight away. That's what they say. I'm replying with shocked. It's spelled like that. You think it's the alcohol. Is that true? At least that special effect of oropathy. Are you serious? It's just superstition that it makes you immune to the blight. Perlica. Talk to her. Oh, it doesn't pop up with the message anymore if I go away from it. Ginny's illness. The option you pick there changes nothing in the dialogue. The suppressants act fast. We're still studying the nature of erypathy, and the suppressants have undergone quite a few rounds of improvements. The Rhode Island suppressant can prevent matter release by active originum from crossing cell membranes and minimize the formation of complex structures. Unfortunately, we have yet to find a case of an erypathy positive being cured of their condition. You meant it as think of the hard alcohol to remember. In any case, erypathy positives must rely on constant suppressant injections to alleviate their systems. Hi, Dyer. How are you tonight? I'm waiting. I'm not reading or anything. Someone's telling me about a huge bug in this game. Is it something like using PayPal or something to buy stuff? Or if you link your PayPal? Yeah, I believe I heard about that. It was on Twitter. Anyone can spend your money. I don't know about anybody, but I feel like it's probably either a hack or something like that, where hackers are able to get the information out of the game. Thankfully, I don't plan on spending any money, so it does not affect me. Are they easily accessible? Can every patient access and acquire the suppressants? I understand your concerns, Edmund. The suppressant can be easily acquired in various banned cities. People who are constantly exposed to active Originium during work are also given preventative medication and Originium protection gear. As an example, Mr. Soth mentioned that the Woosters will regularly supply its crewmates and other personnel with medication. The Civilization Band has already reached a consensus regarding erypathy many years ago. The Band Accord has never abandoned the principles of safeguarding the rights of erypathy positives. Although we cannot prevent cases of infection like Ginny, no one would simply abandon an erypathy positive to their fates in this world. You just wanted to warn you on the off chance. I appreciate it. And thank you for the head pat. I hope the rest of your stream went well. The Bone Crusher clan. So is Nefereth the chief of the Bone Crushers? From what we're seeing right now, it does seem so. This chief might have a hand in the unexpected transformation of the Bone Crushers. No duh. Your voice hurts, but it went well. You'll get used to it. You just gotta talk more, and more, and more, and more, and more, and more. But you had a lot of good games. Thumbs up. Unexpected transformation. Yes, Landbreaker clans, including the Bone Crushers, were constantly engaged in internal strife or inter-clan warfare. No LB clans have the resources to organize a sizable military force. Caravans or smaller villages tend to be the target of Bone Crusher attacks. We have on the record, an attack at this scale was unprecedented. LB clans seldom attack sites like the Valley Fort, and none of the attacks have ever succeeded in capturing the place. Even if the historical LB leader Jacob Mason was alive today, he probably couldn't rally the Bone Crushers and take on the Woosters directly. But what got me concerned is something else. It's how she manipulated those things on the bridge. SOW intel about the Bone Crushers never mentioned that den stacks could influence the combat capabilities of the Crushers. Hopefully you're building tolerance. I would hope so too, because you have streamed a decent amount. Not as much lately, but still. Nethra seems to know me. Nethra said something to me on the bridge. She seems to know me very well. She knows you? Understood, Edmund. I'll inform SOW. No, I'll sync this finding with the security agents of every band accordatories. I must remind them to establish a clue dossier about this Nefereth. Power of the AIC factory. Hi, Makoto. How are you tonight? The AIC is so useful. I didn't choose to say an emoji. And hi, HD. I hope your stream went well earlier. I was lurking in there. You're thinking about making a schedule to help you stick to stream more often? That would actually be a smart idea. We miniaturized a massive production line to its current scale without compromising on total yield. This lets us set up a rather self-contained industrial production system as long as we are within range of the proto-rig network. For example, the basic function of our Valley Pass outpost is to satisfy living and safety requirements of the residents. The basic function? Is that just the basic function of our factory? Of course. The people of Talos 2 are still facing the crisis of survival. We need an agile and effective industrial system. Meanwhile, we also have to deal with the threat from the north. Endfield isn't going to just use the AIC factory to make basic products. Technologies for deploying the PAC and the auto-assembly of the AIC factory facilities are approaching standardization. It's just as you mentioned in the Zeroth Directive, Endman. Where is the panda dude? Didn't I have like a message from him? I guess not. You really wanted to send a second Borderlands Day? What does that say? Is that just like my stash? Reach authority level 15. I'm still at 23, so I need 6 more for this. Okay, I've got the event, so the New Horizon thing is giving me the last 10 summons. And I think I get to claim a specific weapon. Okay, there's narrative events and a weekly routine. But you have to reach level 15 to unlock. Okay, so this is the last pull for this, and I think it guarantees one of these characters at that point. Gamba. And then I think it also gives me the crate with a choice of weapons. Why? So this is the first time seeing this icon, which will be the red. He's a gummy bear. You like the lone wolf? I think I got 2 yellow characters as well. Oh, fingers crossed, fingers crossed. One of the 2 characters I wanted. I wanted her or the military guy I mentioned before. Pergronosik, whatever. Oh, she cute. You cute. Grats. Thank you. I got another Perlica, another this girl that I'm using, and I can replace the one girl. Outfit practical, no, it'd be freezing. Ask and ye shall receive. I got to go take care, Sassional. Take care, Dinar. Thank you for coming by with the raid. You have yourself a lovely night. And then I claimed the weapon. Open weapon slides will be placed in the valuable splat. Okay, let's see what the weapons are. And GG pull, nice. Int, arch damage, crit rate. When they cast an ult, they gain huge arch damage bonus for a bit. When they cast a combo skill, they gain arch damage for a bit. What weapon does she use, though? That's the real question, because then you'd think I'd pick this with the box. Oh, you can keep the box for later, okay. Unopened weapon supplies will be pasted in the valuable stash. Okay, good. So then that event is over. But like I mentioned, it was kind of like 50-50. I don't really like how this guy looks. I'm not very big on this girl. This one, I'm not too big on either, but you also get her for free in like another day. And so I was hoping for either of these 2 characters, because I like how they both look. This guy honestly just looks like a younger version of a character from Arknights. I did not expect her chest was so open. I noticed her hip windows before. Oh, I think she uses a great sword. Shy being, indeed. Oh, she does use strength. Those abilities are locked till later. After she consumes any arts infliction, she applies cryo weakness to the enemy with the effect of number of arts infliction stacks consumed times 2% for 15 seconds. Apparently some Arknights units will have reconstructed versions. Well, yeah, I believe Gilberta is literally a clone of Angelina from the previous game, and it mentions it in her bio. And I believe this Chen might actually be a descendant of the original Chen in Arknights. Her ultimate vigil service is improved. When the ultimate deals damage to an enemy with cryo weakness, the effect of cryo weakness is like 20% more. 4 attacks that deal cryo damage. performs a hypothermic perfusion on the controlled operator's weapon and returns some SP. Oh, so even if you're not using her, if she's one of your side characters, she infuses the active character's weapon with cryo. Restores some SP. The next final strike, within a duration, unleashes additional cryo damage and applies cryo infliction, which is what you use to then do certain attacks. You apply an affliction to the enemy, then use a different skill on it, and it does the effect. When the controlled operator is last rate herself, casting this battle skill does not reset her basic attack sequence. Combo when an enemy has 3 or more cryo infliction stacks. That'll be harder to trigger. Sounds like an all-rounder support. Yeah. Case the target, enemy in icicles, and shatter them to consume all cryo infliction stacks. The number of cryo infliction stacks consumed determines the amount of damage dealt. Her ult encases herself in frost armor, creates an ice scythe to perform 3 slashes, and gains immunity to all damage while the state is active. Each slash deals massive cryo damage. She can only gain ultimate energy from her own battle skills and combo skills. Do other people say that? No, so she's harder to get her ult. They recognize themselves as their own individuals and not the original exactly, though. Indeed. How many cryo characters do I have? Because if I wanted to apply cryo infliction... His ult implies cryo infliction.
Wind speed's okay. Visibility's good. Perfect weather for snowboarding.
Her ability does it, so it might be good to have her. I might end up swapping someone over to her at one point. Fisher boy.
Still breathing. For now.
She does cryo infliction with her ability.
Come on.
Need defensive cover? I shall get.
Wind speed's okay. Visibility's good.
All operators accounted for. The team is ready for the mission.
We're about to leave.
Last rate.
Just wait for me a sec.
And I might swap her for Snowshine. I don't really like how Snowshine looks. But it's her ability does the cryo infliction. And so it stacks what she needs for her combo.
Just wait for me a sec.
I don't know if it's even worth doing that just to have that. She seems cool. Gear assembly is L. Trial and error, it's true. And you can get more XP, etc., so it's not like I can't just come back and do stuff. Basic expansion can be unlocked. So I have the regular drills, the improved drills, pathways, port, gear tech, refineries. I don't have the molding unit. Shredder parts, electric and relay towers. I'm constantly out of Originum ore, so I have to put down miners on that. I have more amethyst ore than I'm using. You should sleep. Have a good night, everyone. Good night, Dashy. Sweet dreams. I'm sorry if you were waiting to see my 6-star pull and ended up staying up later than expected just for that. trying to... which is the button? Stash is all the dupe stuff. Sanity restoration. I want to look at these again. A letter to chat. So this gives int, arts damage, crit rate, a lot of art damage after using ult, and when you do a combo skill, arts damage. Strength, crit. When the wielder does a final strike, they gain attack. The wielder is also the controlled character, double the attack increase gained, and buff the final strike to deal more stagger. And was that a greatsword? Yes. Regular sword, willpower, attack, more attack. If the wielder's skill recovers SP or grants a link state, entire team gains attack. So that's kind of like a buff. It looks like a keyblade. Max stacks of the same name as 2. Duration of each stack is counted separately. I don't think I have any characters that go with that. This is also a great sword, but it uses will, max HP, treatment, which I assume is healing efficiency. After a protected operator takes damage, the wielder restores said operator's HP by Yada times plus their will. So that sword lets them heal. Agility, physical damage, attack. After the wielder does a physical skill, wielder also deals another hit of 3.3 times their attack and damage. Polar Bear Girl is one, indeed. I feel like the best two things are like this and this. This caster thing seems absolutely OP. Int, arch damage, crit rate, more arch damage when they ult, more arch damage when they for 15 seconds when they combo. I might still hold off until I see if I get a 6-star character from the standard banner, etc. Oh, and we have a 5-star one of these. Strength, HP, secondary attribute up, and combo skill HP treatment effect. Oh, that's specifically for Snowshine then. It came with her. The strength boost will help her. Max, you mainly want to decide if you want to main her. Yeah, true that. Main HP, max HP would help Snowshine more, and the combo skill HP treatment would help her. Because her ability or whatever combo ability does HP treatment. So it's like, even though that's a high rarity weapon, it's literally focused for her.
And it's also usable in extreme environments.
This weapon only does will, HP. When they do a final strike on the enemy, they gain attack. Main attribute and attack. They haven't sent us to the Dijon space station yet. Okay, so you have gear. Weapons and stuff are level 20.
Operator Protocol, standing by.
These records offer valuable references. They give me plenty of ideas for future SAR operations.
It looks like I can promote them the first time to increase their level cap. On that note, she uses strength. She uses strength. Blueprint is L. So those things are all a set, but I can't make them yet.
carve a path for us.
Oh, wait, she might have still the low level stuff.
A fine product of
So I should make a third one. Agility, strength, final damage reduction. Reduction? Like, does that make it so your final attack, your final strike does less damage? Or does it make it so your final strike reduces the damage the enemy does for a while? Let's make the 2 for now.
Operator Protica, standing by.
Oh, was int her primary stat? For some reason I kept thinking she was will.
Operator Protica.
Yeah, int is. That won't help her.
Wow, I've never seen this model before. Let me take another look at the user's guide.
Okay, well, they at least have basic armor. I can go explore for now. This thing went to that thing. I'm just deciding if I want to replace this stuff. Oh no, this went to around the same place there.
Stay safe.
God dang it. Well, her combat looks cool. I know this doesn't have to be plugged in anymore. Dang it. But I want to.
Summon forth the Priscilla Redeemed.
Priscilla! For a split second, I thought about bringing out the one that's dancing like the emote. There. Set her to vibing. And I know this doesn't have to be connected anymore, but I want it to. God dang it. Okay, so that just buffs her weapon. And then I have one less tower in my network, even if I have a weird tower randomly here. I mean, I might have been able to put it like right here, and then it would be slightly out of the way. Making things perfect. I kind of don't like how skinny her legs look as she's running around. I might literally end up switching characters just so I don't have to run around as her. Cough, cough. Okay, let's explore the north area that we didn't. Someone made a zip line there, and it's sharing it with me. She ain't well fed, so that's probably why. I would believe it. Okay, so there's nothing on here that you jump down to or anything. That I can literally just turn off. I believe I fixed that stuff there. Yep, just a Rigo crust or whatever for that. And I guess that's a way to jump out if you accidentally somehow turned it on and trapped yourself back in there. And we have to find those 3 crystal things to open the chest. Okay, none of those are broken. That needs power to activate this button. I literally should just be able to click this over to it though. Oh, there's the third one. Excuse me. At least it points out that thing in case you weren't paying attention or such. Huh, there was an item up here. Blessed be the Sasha. Thank you! Bless your face! Just checking every nook and cranny. Those are just regular originum that I can get an infinite amount from mining. Even if I'm low on it now, I'm not concerned enough to mine it. I feel like I don't remember these creatures. Slug meat? Are these a version of the originum slugs? Thank you for the hydrate and posture. I do like the little emotes they pop up. Thumbs up, bored, etc. Just makes them seem a little livelier. Random chest right next to my base. That means it's obviously for me. Up front, Danger Beast. Andre. Andre's a Danger Beast, confirmed. Memo beacon. Someone put a zip line there that we can borrow. Someone put a turret randomly here. I guess to defend their base, but as far as I know, stuff doesn't ever really attack. Dangerously fluffy. This is where the one injured dude was. Okay, they're all low level and dying before I can even attack them. You note, logistics platforms temporarily closed for cable car maintenance. Contact security if you need the gate opened. I know we definitely go there. There are words written on this piece of paper. Shouldn't it have said there were words written on it first? Or did it say these are words written on it, maybe? I know I can go in there, but... Sniffly nose. Mind you, it's like minus 30 out, and I've had to do things like shoveling, etc., so it wouldn't surprise me to get a cold or anything like that. Happy cliff jump! Oh boy! Some more ore mining spots there.
Stay safe, team. Made possible by Seshkar's latest technology. Oh, I can't break this habit.
Did she used to advertise for them? This made possible by Yada's latest technology. Oh, I can't break this habit. Haven't really been seeing anything to jump down to. Oh, nope, didn't actually mean to go on there. Meant to just grab those plants. I don't think we have the seed harvester unlocked yet. You did your subbing yesterday or the day before, so you don't have to freeze. Proud face. Okay, we did explore up to that before. That's a rift type thing we can look at later. Doesn't seem to be anything to jump to there. Thank you for lurking, Roki. I appreciate it. Enjoy watching Jujutsu Kaisen or whatnot. Jujutsu. We destroyed their campfire thing? I didn't think that would actually be something attackable. Just random wanton destruction. No food for you. Yeah, that doesn't look damaged and repairable. Huh. Doggo! Meat. Temporary energy alluvium. It's a crisis, you fight enemies, disappears, it might reappear the next day or something like that. Munch. Get it? Because they're the administrator. These people are higher level than I expected for this place. Electrification. Are they telling me this because it's the beginning mobs? Hi, Evan. How are you tonight? I hope you're doing well. Oh, and there was a little bear above my head. I think because she used her healing ability on them. I think it says she's the only one that can increase her own ultimate, or whatever. Cryo burst. To an enemy with cryo infliction, applying another one. Adds one more stack and deals cryo damage. So that says they have 2 stacks of the arts thing. Because there's 2 lines around the frost icon. It's like her final attack seems to apply 1 stack of frost to them. I don't see it to apply more than 1. Thank you for the hydrate, Kaneko. Hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing well. I'm doing good. As good as I can be for stuff right now. Definitely enjoying being back into this game, and I look forward to what they might do with the game in the future. Pog. A purple weapon. Thank you for the head pat. There's one of the AOC or AIC points. That's somebody's zipline I can share. Whee! I know you can make food items, like in a lot of games, to buff your characters. Okay, we explored up there. I'll have to send a power line over here to start mining that stuff. You'd think the animals would run away from the nearby facility with all the stuff we're doing here, like how a lot of wild animals like coyotes, etc. avoid going into cities unless they're absolutely hungry. All the noise, all the smells, etc., etc., it scares them off. I was going to say, don't care much about finishing those last few enemies.
We made another step forward, Endfielder. I feel better.
Okay, there's a chest there, blocked by a button. I probably have to jump down into it and then push the button to turn it off, and I can leave. I wondered if there would be something back there. I only literally need to do the one thing. Then again, this is probably the first one you're supposed to run into, since the base is just back over there. Level 12, so I think I can make that other gear piece. Jump below! It's nice of them to let people know. Because there's that chest that I mentioned before that we just saw there. I don't think we technically need that one thing anymore, because all we had to do was bring power there for a split second, and then it was done. I still want to power that thing just because I like having everything interacted with. I see you two have been engulfed by the gacha. Hi, Amphathos. Yes, I played the beta for this, and so I've been looking forward to it ever since. How are you doing tonight? How far are you in? The game is so pretty. It is. They did a really good job at transferring the 2D Arknights design of characters into 3D. Just a bit further than you at the moment. Back to powering that. Let's put the middle in this in the middle of the Landbreaker base. Oh, it's almost there. I probably could if I replaced the one thing, but I'll think about that later. There's one vein there that hasn't formed yet. Okay, so that can't hit all three here. Which is annoying. It's literally like just outside their size. This. Okay, now we should be mining a decent amount of regular Originum ore. Has Shasha thought of giving Hytale a try? I've seen some people play it, and you personally am not too fond of it. I've definitely thought about giving it a try. I don't plan on playing it anytime soon because A, it's full price, B, it's still kind of buggy. It definitely does seem like 80% Minecraft. I know a lot of people who have played it who say it feels a lot different than Minecraft. My issue with many of these games is that they dump game babble at you. Oh yeah, I feel the exact same way, especially since I did all this stuff before during the beta test, and so some of it I'm just spamming to get through. And keeping up with the stimmies is overwhelming. But yeah, there's some things about Hytale I don't like. Like, I kind of don't like how a lot of people's models and characters look. It's also PC only at the moment, so you're not touching it. You picked up Hytale and it's good. It's different. We didn't actually fully explore on our way over here, because we were mainly doing the main quest and trying to unlock dailies and stuff like that. So I just want to check for anything I may have ignored. You like how they use the wacky arm waving inflatable tube man? Oh, 100%. It's great seeing that. Just a funny little thing, but you see it and you just like, oh god. And it grabs your attention so you know where it is. That was my dog yipping if you heard it. Oh, a quest popped up. Oh, I remember this girl now. And when did the pull the glasses off to joke and more glasses are underneath? Oh, I pointed that out. I was like, oh my god. Sigh, Romano, my love, please be safe. Is there something I can help you with? I'm Rosa, please help me. My poor love is trapped in Breaker territory. People are still trapped in that place? He's definitely there. Look, these signals pinpoint his location. I'm pretty sure she's a stalker. Signals? What sort of signals? He's constantly sending these location signals to me. I've been tracking him. I've been looking for him for days. You don't like the crafting in the game? It feels more than you're used to. I'll go take a look. Is it Sarah Marbad? I'll go take a look. Here, I'll mark it on your map. I beg you, please bring my Romano back to me. Good job. Oh, you leave the place afterwards and these things pop up. Okay. So is this the mark she's talking about? Oh, look. Scribbles, some bugga slipped in. It, illegible scribbles. Escape to the upside, must be still inside. Slug eaters, nab the bugga quick and stop wasting time. We got tons of other jobs. And then someone has fled up there. I think we've already been into these places, etc. Yeah. I need to bring power to a jump pad up there, which I'll have to bring from the outpost up here. But we did explore all this stuff, but we haven't fully explored this stuff. And yeah, the crafting can be a little much. Jump, throw, road. Oh, they automatically pick that up. And here's where we found the guy whose sister was sick. Also, the mapping game is kind of dog water in Hytale. does it not actually tell you where you are, etc.? I would have thought they would have tried to copy, like, how one of the mini-map mods in Minecraft worked. Those look way too bright orange to me. Good job up front. Good stuff. It does. Oh, it's not static. So I have to come back and mine this stuff. Oh, 2 of them quick succession. That's a rare herb. I think I can farm it later, but for now it's upgrade material for people's skills, which I haven't leveled up at all. I wonder if those are the gun turrets they made us set up for that one quest. Doing that damage in the distance. You know, it displays an area around you at a time instead of revealing areas you've been. It's the good thing, and the reason why it's PC only at the moment is the game is meant to be moddable and modular. Yeah, and can't typically do that with console. There's 1 or 2 games like Fallout 4 where they let you make a workshop type thing, but even that's incredibly limited. Look closely up front. Good stuff.
This feels familiar.
Hopefully no one was in that car when it fell.
Clearing the way for the rescue. All the reasons to get as cool. Commence sail 7. Annihilation.
I just love the fact that that's like an orbital bombardment.
Made possible by Seshkar's latest technology. I can't break this habit.
Completed. Do I literally steal some of the stuff they're delivering? Okay, so now there is a thing across. Oh, this is the stuff that gives you aerospace material. There's some features of the game that aren't explained well. Well, most actually, like where to find better ore. So this thing you have to check once in a while. I can upgrade it for 1,000 material. And it gives twice as much now, I think. People make the most random things. I'm curious to where the zipline goes. Oh, just to like avoid the enemies? You just gotta explore, which is nice, I suppose, because it forces you to branch out. I don't think I've seen Last Right's ult yet. Oh yeah, and she has the scythe and does 3 big slashes and is invulnerable while doing it. I remember we read that.
competitive outcome achieved through strong teamwork. Great teamwork, everyone.
Someone spawned a gun to help out. At least people are using that stuff. I've never found much use in building the guns and weapons and stuff like that, because I'm like, well, I can just kill it myself. Why do I need a turret to help me out? It just feels like an extra unnecessary gimmick. Abandoned Trail Valley Pass. That's probably the way forwards, or no? Nope, just a side area. You haven't dropped your 10 pull yet? Oh. I just got my 4th 10 pull for the whatever banner with the event today. I did 30 rolls on it without getting anything. The gun might be more useful on harder order things. That's true. And so I had to do the full 40 for the event before I got a character. Ended up being last right. They've given me 30 standard pulls and I haven't gotten anything yet, but that's fully expected. Oh, was this where the people were hiding? Yeah, it probably is, yeah. Ration standards, adults, mixed tack ×2, soup ×1. Children get 1. Adults bread 1, mixed tack, meatballs, sugar cube. Children just the bread and meatballs, so they gave the kids less. So headhunt is the gotcha spot, right? It is. You can never figure this stuff out. Just looking at your followers, you're logging so many cute femboys, you think you have an addiction. Does not surprise me. What else could you be addicted to? But hi, Rydrake, how are you tonight? Originally it was adults, 2 bread, 2 jerky, a sugar cube, children, bread, jerky, cysty milk, and sugar. Gurgasol, thank you for the raid. I was lurking in your stream all night. So now I actually have to open someone else's stream. But thank you for the raid. I do appreciate it. I hope you're having a lovely night. You're here to steal Sasha's beans? Never! The bottom lines are smudged and ineligible. We've just been playing more of the Arknights. We've actually unlocked more of the factory type stuff that we can do now. Not lots, but just little supply lines between things. Temporary convention of the shelter. But how was your stream? Did you finish whatever you were doing with your hand cam? Temporary convention of the shelter. Water, food, and other essentials must be distributed fairly. The sick and injured will be rationed separately. No hoarding is allowed. Violence is strictly prohibited. We shall enforce 0 tolerance on theft, robbery, and fraud. All disagreements and conflicts shall be mediated by the entire shelter. If you need to use Wooster stuff, talk and register with Soth. Keep the shelter clean. All sickness and injuries must be reported. Healthy adults must complete assigned jobs before they can start working on other pursuits. Stay alert. Do not venture outside. Do not reveal the whereabouts of the shelter. Report all unusual activities. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It was good. You were not expecting to build a PC at the first part of your stream tonight, but here we are. Thank you for subscribing, Rydrake. I do appreciate it. You did, you booted it too. You guess the drive you were planning on using already had Linux installed? Well, thumbs up to not having to do as much stuff. Okay, so this goes back to this place. I believe we fully explored this. I think this is when we started fully exploring everything. Yeah, 100%. Collecting the Femboy Infinity Gauntlet. Pink cat! Yes, there's a pink hair redeem that also gives me heterochromia with 1 different eye color. I've heard Linux can be quite annoying to use at first, but it also allows you to freely do so much more with your computer. I've also seen people talking about how things like opening images or File Explorer and stuff like that will work 100 times faster. Like, it's just instantaneous. You're back. 2 episodes were dubbed. So now you're waiting for the other 2 episodes to be dubbed. Oh, there's one with Orlin.
Sorry, I'm done gathering it.
You have to reinstall anyways. It needs to be headless because you plan on using it as a server. Light blue and white looks so good. Linux, from everything you heard, is more customizable, but takes its time for you to learn exactly what you were saying. Is one purpose to serve me transcoded video? Random hype train, question mark? I'm pretty sure 1 subscription shouldn't be enough for that, so did like a follow or something happen? Maybe it's the raid plus maybe it's raid plus subscription was enough for it? I know I have it set to the very minimum, just to make it easier for people to get emotes if they want. Linux is free for sure. Question, would you ever go to Vignon Models? It's a great program. I feel like I've heard before about Vignon, but I know next to nothing about it, so I'd have to actually look into it first. It's crazy that your sub got the hype train. Nice, nice, nice. It looks like there's something on the other side there. It's pretty neat, but can be overwhelming at times. Tara spotted! Happy birthday, Tara! If people didn't know every day is Tara's birthday, don't ask, just roll with it. But I hope you're having a nice night. It's good to see you. Use the beginner node thing, because not gonna lie, it's a lot to deal with when you want to get, if you want to get fancy. Thank you for the biddies, Jed. A biddy for the kitty. Right now I'm mainly just exploring everything and collecting all the stuff I missed. Now that I've unlocked dailies, sanity, and more stuff to do with the factories, I'm just trying to collect everything. You had to do something fancy because you were wearing glasses and had to get eye tracking to not go crazy. I have heard of that being a huge problem before for VTubers, with the glare of glasses, etc., making it so that your eyes can't track and everything like that. I've got 21/20 eyesight, very slightly better than 20/20, which supposedly isn't actually that rare, like 1 in 10 people have it. You have glasses and you don't have many issues with your tracking? I wonder if it depends on the glasses or how they're made. You use iPhone plus VBridger plus VTube Studio. I just use VTube Studio, but when I get my 2.0 model rigged and stuff, I plan on trying to use VBridger. I might save up for a old used iPhone, like 13 or something like that. Oh, they do have UV coding. I wonder if that could be a reason for it. It'd be neat if you could recommend that to people, because if it could counteract it. What you use for tracking can also affect glasses method of tracking, plus the lighting itself. Oh yeah, you can make people liaisons, and they give bonuses.
A new job assignment.
You playing with your eyesight like it's a camera lens out of boredom. Yeah, don't get an iPhone X. Your issue with just using straight VTube Studio is you get only like 110 degrees of movement. It's crazy. It's up to iPhone 25 now. You did nothing to keep up to date. Makes sense. Neither did I. I think I've got like an iPhone 7 or 7S. It's kind of, its battery is practically gone at this point. Like if I start playing a game on it, I can play for maybe 30 minutes before I have to plug it in. If I'm not doing a game, I can look at stuff on the internet for maybe an hour, but I've had it for like 7 years or something like that. So posts often shorten resources, operators who per creative comprised. For every 1 stock bill earned, there's a 20% chance to earn more. They all seem to have that. The one person has 2 chances for it, so I feel like they're the one I would send there. OS now is now on 26.2. Jen the Dummy said they know you. Is that true? You know my favorite bottom streamer? I don't actually know them well. I've definitely heard of them. I've definitely lurked in their streams, Jen the Dummy, before, but it's not as if I'm particularly close to them. And I don't mean that in a rude or offensive way. It's just they're not one of my close acquaintances, but I definitely know who you're talking about. You've replaced the battery in your X twice now since you started using it as a camera, and you don't even use it daily. She said you block raid. Wait. She said you block raid, not a big deal, but it sucks if you do. I only block raids for the last 30 minutes of my stream. I allow raids from anyone. Doesn't matter if it's 1 person, doesn't matter if it's 100. There is a widget in the creator dashboard. I should actually do that right now because we're 30 minutes before the end. There's a widget in the creator dashboard that you can add. It turns off raids for 60 minutes. So whenever I'm about to have 30 minutes left of my stream, like right now, I click a button that says stop raids for 1 hour. And that way no one gets me last minute, where I feel guilty. So you don't get the late raid to keep you up? Indeed. I feel guilty if people raid me and I'm like, well, it's 5 minutes before I'm going to wind down, so even though you sent all these people to me, I'm about to dip. The phone itself was 17. You saw it at Best Buy yesterday. You guess you misread it. I just run even if you get a raid like a brat. I mean, it absolutely works. And some people might not care if you raid out instantly. They might just be like I often say to people, it's very considerate. Thank you, Sparky. Like, often if I raid into someone and they're raiding out shortly after, I always tell them not to worry about it. I'm just happy that I got to show you people. I got to show you to people or let people hear your voice, etc. So I know I don't mind if I do it right before people end, but I still feel guilty about it, which is why I try to avoid it. And I have now turned off raids for 60 minutes. But so if anyone ever tries to raid me and they see they don't have raids on or you can't raid them right now, it's not that I've blocked you. It's not anything like that. It's just too late at night. And so if you do it any earlier in stream, you would have no problem. I once had someone come in and ask about that, like, oh, I was worried you blocked me because I wasn't able to raid you, and I thought it was either a bug or this happened, and I was like, please no, never think that. I think I saw one of the Orlin things and it moved around. Yeah. You ran into an issue with a guy that wanted to raid you where he couldn't due to the raid protection you had set up? Oh, snap. I know you can set it so that people can't raid you with, like, less than a certain amount of people, but I feel like that's fairly toxic to do. The only time I could see that being okay thing to do is if you're some huge streamer and you don't want to get distracted by people with, like, 1 viewer coming for attention, or if you're worried about bot raids. Like, I've heard of some AI streamers that will constantly spam raids to everybody with 1 viewer. Oh, phone verification was required, and you were first to turn that off. This is the only place I haven't explored in here. I don't see the last 2 Orlin or whatever. One might be up where that jump pad was. Okay, so this opens a shortcut. Me and Dingus race to raid each other because we both be up so late. Fair. That's happened before with me and Dingus, or me and Sangers. Night Night actually raided me just earlier tonight. Solidification. Oh yeah, you can freeze people in place and they can't do anything, and then you can shatter them. Why is Snowshine was literally just wandering off into the distance? I think I'm out. Oh, I thought I was outside the range of being hit by that. My strong can stream long times in demon hours. I haven't leveled my characters up past level 20, and that's why we're not doing that much damage. Oh, I was gonna say I didn't interrupt them during that red circle. You don't mind streaming if you don't have work? You think Sasha watched when you're playing Expedition 33? Yep, you pulled almost an 18-hour stream of that game. God damn, barely damaging this dude. Series a lifesaver. How is this? Should I search for a game to delete on your PS5 to download it? Really depends on how you feel. If you've seen what I've played and you like it, then I definitely recommend it. I thoroughly enjoy this game, but I've been an Arknights player with the mobile game for like 5 years, so I was kind of invested in this anyways. The combat feels a bit off to me, but I like the story, I love the art style and animation, etc. Sasha only got spam rated twice and all of them followed. Took a while to manually ban them all the first time, but the second time Sasha had Sari and it was an instant bot massacre. I remember that. There was like 50 or 50 people that followed instantly and you went through and removed them all for me. You've been playing on and off Where Winds Meet and you might swap it. Where Winds Meet looked cool, but it wasn't enough up my alley for me to actually play it. So I never looked too much into that game. Where the beans meet. Winds bother you because there's a limit build into the game. The character creation is nuts and you can make really cute people. The one character is giving me a buff to my weapon. Oh, like AI large learning model. Yeah, that would probably turn me off right away. You can also make hot twinks, of course, the most important thing. I like that when she gives you the buff ability, it's like she gives back half a bar of SP. You watched a few people make some questionable femboys and you were enthralled for a minute because of it. Okay, so there's nothing else down here. I can bring a power pylon from here, though, towards where the mining place was. The mining is fairly far away, though. And I don't think I can put it through the cave, so I'm pretty sure it has to go through here. Oh, they were kind of ugly. Oh, okay. I thought you were going to say that they looked like they were underage or something like that when you said questionable. I was like, uh-oh. You've been on your Switch 2 a lot, so maybe you'll be on the PS5 for this. Monster Hunter Stories has been consuming you. You can't wait for the third one. There were those two, but the rest of chat called them out. Good on them. I can't remember if the transmission towers actually take power to use. Yeah, there's a line in character creation. Oh, those things respawned already? No, it looks like I can't reach it on its own. Bring back the cord. Speaking of Monster Hunter, you see the news they made a mod to disable the DLC checks and instantly increase performance by like 3 times. I did not hear they made a mod for that, but I totally believe it, because I did see on Twitter people talking about something with that, and how it was doing like 300 DLC checks a second in-game as you're running it, and people were just like, excuse me? Oh, wrong thing. Okay, so this one's not formed. Gotta go fast. That one is. I think this one isn't. So I'm going to put 2 diamond markers there. You should play Baldur's Gate 3 just to get your character creation fix done. Okay, made the advanced ones. If you're willing to do plenty of dice rolling. You have it, you played through the tutorial then dropped it because you were trying to work to get a certification. Never came back to it, you just know that Asterion is the lust target of like half the internet. Asterion did not appeal to me like in the slightest, but I have seen what you mean about so many people lusting for them. You rolled a 13. I should add a dice roll thing where it just goes 1 to 20. I know Finn has that for 1 or 2 things, like their Riz check. Okay, so that's mining more of the regular ore. Just don't do it through stream elements, that can lead to some problems you've heard. Oh, really? I feel like it probably won't let me on that bridge anyways. Yeah, there was an API problem or something that custom triggers that was exposing people's stream keys or such. Good lord. People could literally start streams under your name with that, so that is a heck of an issue. I don't care if I'm building this in the center of a landbreaker thing. You might be just remembering what it did, but you know it did expose some information.
Something ain't right.
Best to not gamble with it, exactly. Yink. Good stuff, zipline pylon. Doesn't look like anything to jump to. So this is the harder to get amethyst ore. One thing you do like about this game is it's not tower defense. You can do tower defense, not really, but you can make turrets and such that you can put down literally wherever you want out in the open. So if there's if there's certain enemies in, probably not real boss fights, but enemies in areas like this, I could build a turret, and as long as I bring a power line to it, I could have it fight enemies. That's more base defense, not the tower defense, like regular Arknights. Yeah, yeah. And men have completed the scan. There's clear traces of human activity here. Up front, happy, good stuff. Can't jump down to there. There's one of the Orlin, so I'm only missing one in this entire area now. Do you remember that sometimes even if you don't have a questionable model, some questionable people would end up popping up? It is true. There's Romano. Ah, don't kill me. Romano, right? Your lover is looking all over the place for you. Yeah, I'm Romano, but I have a lover? I'm Sing. Wait, Rosa, she asked you to come here, right? How did she find me? I thought I'm already out in the middle of nowhere. Arg, bugger this blight. She must have planted a tracker on me. I knew it. It must be the watch. I'm never going back. I'd rather starve to death. Hey, Mika. You sure? She seems to care a lot for you. You don't know how loco she is. I can't live like this anymore. I really need a normal life. Just take the watch and tell her to stop looking for me. Give her an excuse like, I got killed by landbreakers and they ate everything. Okay, just look out for yourself. What do you mean? You talking about people just jumping in stream? Well, they probably mean like random chatters coming along. Even if you don't have a questionable model with, you know, sussy stuff going on, there's still people who come in, think you're attractive, and they start being very, yeah, bye, just right off the back. And then you basically have to tell them, hey, I'm not that kind of person or that kind of streamer. Okay, so there was a mining spot there. Valley ore. We should go back up into there anyways. Oh yeah, you had a weird one tonight jump in and try to push you to add you on Discord. Was kind of weird. That might be an art bot.
So, what do people think about Talos 2? Looking back, the civilization band has come a long way. We've carved out a long history in this perilous world. Since we first set foot on Talos 2, it has both...
You remember this case? One user called Sasha's chibi model that you apply, aptly named Cha-Cha after getting the green light from Sasha, breedable. It's true. The chibi model that Shimosa drew for me, someone literally, when I brought this model out, said that it was breedable. I banned them right away. Like, no hesitation. I was just like, no, we not going there. It was, they started talking about models and such. Actually, that one's already there. Oh, for pity's sake, those kind of bots drive you up the wall. Yeah, we're pretty sure we had a bot like that in stream the other night. They hinted at something about art, and we told them, hey, this isn't, you don't want to bring that up in stream as a random person. And they were like, ha ha ha, oh yeah, but I did mention art, so... And after like 2 or 3 times, we were just like, you're gone. You remember you were one of the people trying to warn them off doing that? Yeah. Even a person you'd think would probably get the idea right away, and that's why I instantly think that they're a bot of some sort. Actually, that's not where I wanted it specifically. To be fair, they do make good pincushions. Oh, I spent all this time bringing this thing here, and it wasn't that it was a place for mining. It was just one of these things. There's really nothing question about your model. You're just a dwarf man. And I always find it funny when someone tries to insult you to get your model to increase. Both you and Furble checked out their profile. They had a bunch of AI swap in their ArtStation and Instagram. But it's like, I remember once having someone come in and say something about how, you know, oh yeah, I can draw you up some emotes that aren't so boring, or this and that. And I'm just like, excuse me? I love my emotes. I am grateful to the people who drew them for me. If you come in and think you're going to get a commission that way, the only thing you're going to get is banned. Hi, Eggers. I hope your stream went well. We're just talking about bots and weirdos that come into stream. I hope you're having a nice night, though. Ad break starts in just over 2 minutes, 2.5. Apologies to anybody unsubscribed. It's anywhere up to 3 minutes, which I know is disgusting, but it's the only way to be pre-roll free on Twitch as an affiliate. You're pretty sure it was sleep that looked? Probably. You don't like them weird maxing box? Oh yeah, there was someone that was really pushing Gergizzle tonight. Yeah, they mentioned that just a little earlier. You're like, dude, stop acting sus. Was it sleep my mistake? No idea. But I know it was somebody. I know it was... You looked it up too? So that diamond marker was right there, and so I can delete that. I left 2 diamond markers there because there's 2 ore spots that will come back later. They felt like they were really fishing. You just didn't care. You weren't going to feed into it. That's fair. Oh, and this is probably the boss fight respawning. Does it cost sanity? You did find the one follow that wasn't coming from the searches, though. I do remember that. That one that I called Dork Nova, but it was Dark Nova, because they had 2 X's in their names, and for some reason the first thing that came to mind was Dork rather than Dark. Oh no, we can't go back up there. Okay, so I've explored all of here. I've missed one of the Orlin. Oh, Dork Wraith, that was it. I mean Dark Wraith! Titter titter. We're almost at stream end time.
Bro, when I saw this game for free, I'm like I was losing my mind, and then I saw those outfits. I already spent $50 on this game. I went crazy.
Can't blame you.
I don't know why, I don't know.
Hi Song Hwan. How are you tonight? I hope you're doing well. So with this place, I can trade all my Origo Crest for Outpost Prosperity and a ton of stock bills to be traded for other stuff. But reset is in 6 minutes. You can't end stream. So they slowly gain bills over time, and I can slowly trade this stuff. They can also take amethyst parts, buck capsules, and amethyst bottles. I don't think I can even make the bottles yet. I don't think I have the bottling factory. They really want the buck capsules. They'll pay 10 for them. Oh yeah, how is Endfield? Thoroughly enjoying it. But I still have to set up lots of stuff. I have explored the little valley area completely now. I've explored the top half of the starting area. I still have to explore the bottom part. I know there's the science park. Over here. I think there's a secondary small area here that I can't remember if they give you a base. And then I know there's a tiny power plant area up here. And then after that, this whole area is done. And I think there was one more section in a new part of the map in the beta. So that reminds you, closing the store in 4 minutes. Better get moving. If you end before I return, thanks to stream. Have a great rest of your night. Thank you, Jed. You have a wonderful rest of your night, too. Funny thing about them is they did actually follow you on Twitter. Their profile doesn't seem overly weird, but they were for sure trying to push. Yeah, which is an instant no thank you. But the resource management portion is what actually takes time in this game, and it's perfectly fine. It's somewhat like Factorio. Like, you have things like this. 3 different parts here and 3 different parts on the other side. You can select what resource comes out of this. Then you send it into a machine that has different patterns. Like, this can make these into that, or these into that. And then, if I just want the Origo Crust, I tell it to go back in. If I have something else that takes multiple parts, though, I can instead redirect this over to the other machine to make the new item and go back in. I can also put 2 of these things going out to different places, and then it's one of them would go over there, the next one would go over here, and while it's slower still. Whoops, this is actually, I didn't think that would actually take the stuff out. It takes a bit of getting used to at first, but I still think it's pretty well done. You usually need to do some digging before you see the red flags, ranging from models that don't seem to belong to them or common art things you'd see with other quote-unquote users. So I have 7 of the basic index stuff. I can make the material molding unit. Yeah, so you make the fiber at one thing, then this does mold it into bottles. This restores HP in the wild. This lets you stash stuff. Those are the memo beacons to leave notes for other people. Zip lines between places on the map you can make pretty much wherever you want. Different type of stash. An aerial denial grenade tower. A lightning tower. Longer zip lines. This attacks and slows enemies. Stuns enemies, heavy gun tower, sentry tower, beam tower, surge tower. You straight up asked them for a VGen link and they were like, no, at that point you ignored them. Belt splitting, belt bridging, mining rank 3, belt converging. I'm not concerned about any of those things right now. If Damien comes in for a raid ever, go with your story you told him when you said you blamed him for having you fall down the femboy pipeline. Will do. You're not exactly making the conclusion after 1 or 2 users approached you, but you made the conclusion after you were approached by like 20 plus of them. Oh, the depot bus. This is the thing where you can... Well, you can't see behind me, but this is the thing down here where there'll be a wall on the back of your AIC area, like back here, and that will have more of these ports for having stuff. Sasha, wait! Onion! I got my 6-star person. You missed the gamba. Don't go yet. I won't. We got the blue girl. We got the blue shy girl, which is good because I wanted her or the military guy. Blame the Viscount. Hi, I'm Cunary. How are you doing today? Can't remember if I said hi to you earlier tonight. The days blend together sometimes. Relay distribution. Oh, that's the grinder for making powders or stuff like that, like extra fine stuff. Depot bus, pylon relaying. Power 1, I need this. Instantly researching. That allows you to feed basic Originium into it. So it takes up one of your slots to feed Originium into it, and then that increases the power capacity of your area. Sasha decided he didn't like her because her legs are too thin too. Hey, I didn't say I didn't like her. I said I didn't like the way she walks because her legs look too skinny. Packaging tech. We'll research that too. I might actually make some of these things off stream. Wait, what? Who did you get? And look who's skinny. The blue-haired girl. Solid filling, a filling unit. I'm unlocking like all the things here. And that's how we make the medicine capsules. Oh, and planting. Perfect. We've got everything. We've got all the basic stuff now. You can plant seeds. You can like harvest seed plants to become seeds. Then you can also plant the seeds and you get more from one than from the other. I have not tried out the camera mode. That's probably the thing where the people swat you away. What button is camera mode? Camera. Adjust shot, rotate camera, move operator. I think it was if you go behind characters or something like that. Isn't it supposed to, aren't they supposed to get mad at you for like trying to look under their skirt? But I got the blue girl there. Okay, this camera mode is garbage. Like, I literally can barely move the camera. Maybe it's because I'm close to a wall. You think you did the first moment you got the green lizard tail girl? Oh, because you've seen her getting mad at the camera, right? So it's toggle, operator or camera control, hide the UI. Yeah, it doesn't seem like it lets me go very far from my operator. I haven't managed to trigger that thing yet, where they're supposed to, like, turn. The finger shake is cinema. So I don't even know how you trigger it. It's kind of weird for some characters. Let's see if I can do it with the lizard girl, since that was, like you pointed out, the most popular one.
Endfield won't stop progressing. Waiting for your orders, Administrator.
She was easy to trigger for you, though. Like, are you supposed to go like that? Should I actually be going to bed? So you didn't even use the camera mode, and she just got mad? Oh, even if you don't use it, you might need to switch the character. Oh, do I have to actually be here? Oh no, Sasha's gonna be sassy. I was like, is she about to do it? Come on, we're trying to interact with you. Okay, I'll try the camera mode. I know I've seen at least 3 characters that can do it online. I've never actually tried, except once last night when people asked. But it's like the camera will pause and she'll turn around and wave her finger and be like, nuh-uh-uh. No. She's got the split lip mouth that I like. Doesn't seem to be triggering at all. I mean, I could always look it up on Google if I wanted to show people. And he needs to explain how.
I remember the operational manual said... Oh, I'm almost done.
But yeah, I might set up some factory items at my previous place when I'm done with my other gacha dailies. Sash, I'm mad at you. What for? Pulling without you? But look how skinny this girl's legs are when she runs. You aren't on my friends list yet? You just need to add me then. They don't look so bad here, but sometimes when she was running or such, her legs looked way too skinny. Like, kinda like that. Do I still have the UID written down? I think that's my UID. Yeah, it totally is. I can pick her face, but I still kind of like the sleepy girl. Oh my god, that's your credit card. Steal all the money. Get all $20. There is an Originium supply part of this thing, and it says it takes 29 Originium to unlock it, but it gives you back 32, so you technically gain 3. It's on sale slightly, which is why. Normally it just gives you your full amount back while giving you a 6-star weapon, so it's still worth it to get it as long as you plan on finishing the pass, if you plan on playing the game a lot. Oh yeah, the dailies reset. Oh, there's an operator guide for everybody you have unlocked. Oh yeah, this is where I think you can up the level of the place, possibly. And they just use the Eclipse axial laser on your Viscount. All these things are not reached. So this is just for leveling up the valley, but I thought leveling up the valley... How's everyone doing today? Are we doing well? Sadly about to end for the night since I only stream about 4 hours each day, so I apologize for that, Hihachi. Well, yeah, the development level, and it increases mineral purity, stock increases, etc. Do I have an invite from Onion here? Blame the onions. It's not even biggest Saba simp or something like that. Oh, did Kroll get? What is it called? Besides patching up the apes you call friends and went on a date with a child of Ren, which was a nice experience. I'm glad to hear that. What, you put that? It literally just says blame the onions. But yeah, it looks like Kroll got the other guy that I would have wanted, other than last, right?
Let's go over the battle plan once more, shall we?
I haven't seen his poses before. How to get pink hair dragon girl? I believe her banner will be the next month or so. In like a month. The first banner is the red-haired Leviathan searcher from the previous game. I think it's the same person too, because I don't know if she's immortal or just long-lived or something, but she's apparently the top DPS in game currently. On that note, you have to wait till this banner is over, and I think Yvonne will be the next banner, and then I think the one after that will be Gilberta, who I also want. So you're stuck waiting for now. For now, I'm just going to Alt F4. God, are they truly Schrodinger's cat? But let's see who all is on tonight. HD's still on. Nami is playing Endfield again. Oh, so is it me or ZZ hyping the idols like crazy? They are, and I saw 1 or 2 images of the idols moving that almost looked like they were VTuber models. Like, no joke. I know sometimes on the character screen, like the character screen where you summon them, their models use a bit, so they've separated the layers, but the idols seem to move a bit more than that, and it makes me think, like, are they going to do something with them? Are they actually going to make, like, a live idol stream with them as VTubers? I have no idea. That would be interesting. Dingus is on. Someone's playing Dinosaur with double Ds, and yes, that's exactly what you think. A dino girl with a huge chest. Thank you for the follow, Hihachi. I do appreciate it. We can read HD. We can read K. We can read Kaiko. Is that K? It is K. Wait, what game? Oh, do you want to see it? Here, let's go raid K, because people want to see it. Dinosaur with double Ds. I don't know if it's sussy or not. I assume it is, because, I mean, it has that title. I don't literally even know what the game's about, but it's got a dino girl with a big chest, so enjoy yourself. Furballs locking in. If it's too sussy for people, feel free to dip. I apologize for that. But I will be back playing probably more of this tomorrow night just to get on with stuff. But you all have a nice night. Thank you for all the raids. Thank you for the subscription. Thank you for the biddies. Thank you for the follows. I appreciate each and every one of you. Remember to go punch Onion if you get a chance. I will be back. Peace out. Good night. Farewell. And goodbye. Goodbye. Punch, 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 punch.